Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for the Monday stream. You know, it's actually kind of convenient that plays the notifications twice. Thank you, Lowe's name Brad, for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Now that we're in the part past the countdown timer that I'll cut out for the YouTube video. Let's just get back into the game really quickly. Yes. So at the end of the last stream, we were getting a few things together for our next attempt at the Moonflower Tower so we don't get horribly destroyed next time. And a bit of a plan has come together. Essentially. Basically. We want to be the victor of Moonflower Tower. Well, the guy in the previous tower over there, his name was Victor. And he was hitting us with like bird lasers and stuff and was quite dangerous. So if we want to be the victor of Moonflower Tower, maybe we become the victor of we literally become the victor of the thing, because it's like, we're gonna get our own shadow beak and we're gonna build our own lasers. And then we will win. It's a plan that's just crazy enough to work. Got a Moonflower Tower. What does that mean? Don't threaten me with a good time. Stream 25 of 75. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna. I don't know. There's like part of me that's just like, okay, at the start of February, maybe we take a break from this game and we go to Silksong. We've already left this game and come back to it before. So I think I might go ahead and do that just for the interest of. We've been playing this game for like 2 months. At some point, I've got to have like a hard cutoff for if we spend too long on one game. But 1.0 is coming out later this year. I mean, maybe we come back to this. I did want to do Silksong. I did want to do like a randomizer, probably a Wind Waker randomizer actually. Maybe after that we'll come back to this if 1.0 hasn't come out yet. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going with this. At least we've got a couple more days in January of streaming. I think we could be able to beat Moonflower Tower before that. I don't think we're going to be able to beat Faybreak, though. Because that's probably going to be even tougher to gear up for than Moonflower. And this has been, well, it has like 2.5 times as much HP as the previous boss. Goodness, I didn't expect that massive jump up in a challenge. But I appreciate it, though. Snow in your driveway? Why are you like this? It's only getting cold enough tonight that I had to bring all the plants. I had to cover them again, put the plants in the garage and stuff. No snow though. It's not gonna snow here. Practicing your silver was trying to beat him the very next seed, only with Master Sword. The skills, the technique, incredible. This name Brian, very talented individual. Where's all the what? How do I get more blast steel? Maybe I should have made that at the other base after all, just because then we would have the Yormantide Ignis over there to help out with speeding things along. Oh, that's right, we were waiting for this to be done so I could actually get the Shadow Beak back, because I accidentally set them on an expedition like I usually do with the creatures I want to mess around with. Where are you at? There you are. They're only level 45. But they apparently do get the crazy laser move that killed me automatically once they hit like the level 50 something. So that's something to look forward to. 13-person weekly multi-world. Crazy. So who am I swapping out for this particular character? It probably ought to be Rayhound, shouldn't it? Well, I don't know. I mean, they're pure dragon type. they're not going to be particularly helpful there, and we can fly on the Shadow Beak. I think. What can you do? You've got 1 in crafting stuff. You've got a 3 in carrying stuff around. I don't know. Let's see. Someone ought to get swapped out for the Wyvern situation. I guess they just go in the box. They've got like the little lock icon next to there. They're locked in, so it's not like I won't be able to find them again or something. That's probably fine. Let's see. We didn't actually we built the saddle for Shadowbeak, but we didn't actually try flying around on them last time. Let's try that. So we got the Shadowbeak. We caught them in the previous stream. Why are you going over here instantly? What are you doing? Okay. So, oh, this is a significantly faster flying mount. Well. They do go through stamina pretty quickly. Thousand-person multi-world thing. What'll they think of next? Okay, this is actually significantly better. Yeah, I think Shadowbeak's probably got a permanent place in the team. This is significantly faster. Okay. Well, let us enhance them, shall we? Now that we've got them back. Oh, actually, I probably should start the next expedition. Because we need as many of those ancient civilization cores as we can get a hold of. Well, people are playing Link to the Past, and I'm some back and forth trying to make sense of chat was crazy. I can imagine. Sounds insane. I need to come up with the next thing I'm going to do with Link to the Past, because the only time I've ever played it all the way through was on stream for you guys the other year. Definitely a game I plan on revisiting. That sounded like a lion. Okay. Actually, what abilities do you have? Shadowbeak? Earthquake resistant? 10% decrease in incoming earth damage? Oh, maybe like the abilities I can give them are dependent on like which species they are. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. These all seem to be the same. Mercy hit. I don't know how you actually change which passive skills you have. I don't think... Hold on. Incredible. So, Workaholic is an option here. Are any of these guys Workaholic? It is a fiddle. Mercy hit. No. Okay, so these are not based on who we have on our team. But that's definitely not all the passive skills I've seen, though. There's plenty of, like, the really good ones that I don't have access to here. I don't really know how it works. How I unlock more of the passive skills. Is it even possible, I wonder, to unlock every passive skill through that, or if it's just, like, limited to a few of them? Amazing. There's part of me that thinks it'd be kind of funny for me to do a randomizer of A Link to the Past, just because I don't really have the game knowledge. for that. It's like, oh, I could do a randomizer, but I mean, just pause into some Zelda randos. Yeah, I want to do Wind Waker randomizer because that's the game I have the most knowledge of. Like that's the one I grew up with. Like that's the one I just beat like casually at least like 7 times on my own. Like just when I was younger. Uh Yeah, actually, it's a good point that you bring up about Ocarina of Time there, because I definitely haven't done anything with that game on stream. I kind of feel like it's saturated, though. Like, that's kind of like the Zelda game, right? So I kind of want to, like, shy away from Ocarina of Time just because I feel like, oh, everyone plays Ocarina of Time, right? So I kind of want to give a bit more love to the underrated games. Like, don't get me wrong, Ocarina of Time's obviously, well, fantastic. But everyone knows that already. Link to the Past is your favorite because of the nostalgia. Ocarina of Time, I think has more. Yeah, that's probably the one that has like the most stuff for it. I've seen some pretty insane mods of that game. That's probably what I would want to check out is like ROM hacks and stuff for Ocarina of Time. I feel like I feel like I would want to do something more niche like that, because it's like, again, everyone's played Ocarina of Time. Crazy settings and Link to the Past, though. Yeah, I think that's Link to the Past definitely. I feel like it makes for a good base for building like extra stuff on top of it. Particularly since it is like the mother of all Zelda games. Are all enemies for mini Moldors. Amazing. All hamburger challenge. Wind Waker's fine. Do I have some of the longer grindy checks? Yeah, like the trading quest line. I wouldn't mind the what is it? The Savage Labyrinth check. That one I'm perfectly fine with. That's probably one of my favorite parts of that game. I'm trying to think what are some other ones that are like the checks that are annoying. I feel like and you got to do like the sea charts, because that's just like a huge part of the game. There's what, 48 sea charts in the game? 48, 49, I forget. But I want to say, actually, it's one of those two. Turn off the beetle one too. Oh, the special shop ship, the one that's like I actually don't know if the game means it with its like thread about, oh, you've got to go there in a couple of days or else you don't get the stuff anymore. The beetle one. Oh, the one where you have to like no, the one for like the coupon. Whenever you like buy like a bajillion things from him. Yeah, I could see that being one to skip. Potentially. Yeah, the membership card thing. Yeah, I could see that would be kind of a pain, because then it's just like you've got like, you know, like an hour where you're just like buying stuff from Beetle over and over again. I probably would have forgot to turn that one off. Thank you for reminding me about that existing. Oh, of course, the worst one would be anything that you get from the from like the figurine thing. Like the Nintendo gallery. That one is got to be like the worst one, right? I feel like the Tingle ones are fine though. Like the Tingle statue ones are fine. It's kind of insane that you can just use like a regular bomb in like the dungeons if you know where the chests are, and that'll cause them to spawn, and you don't even need to use the Tingle Tuner. If you didn't know that, fun fact. You can just put a bomb there where you'd normally use the Tingle bombs, and it'll cause the statue to appear, or it'll cause the chest to appear with the statue inside. Or what usually has the statue inside. Uh, do I remember where all of those are at? I might have forgotten I'm gonna spend this whole stream talking about Wind Waker. Goodness. Anyway. I'm trying to think if I remember where all the Tinkle statues are at. I know for sure where the Dragon Wrist one and the Earth Dungeon one are. Like, right away. I don't know. I might have to revisit those. Roskies is great because it makes it more challenging and fun, in your opinion. Ah. Yeah, where like like you can use the keys in different dungeons. I don't know. I need to fix the katana. It's down to like half durability. Oh. Giant tortoise. The Wind Waker stream. Oh, we've got like a bajillion Palmetal now. We're also hardly going through the durability on the pickaxe at all now. Cross keys, random entrances, and key sanity. Ah. Amazing. Which helmet do I have? Plasteel. Okay. Good. So the next step of the operation here... Actually, we're only one level away from the Ultra Shield. I feel like... I don't know. We do get a missile launcher, potentially. Polaris Aqua Saddle. If we want to ride the water chicken. The metal detector sounds like fun. Yeah, let's... We definitely want the Ultra Shield before we attempt the Moonflower Tower again. And that's, at this point, only like 2/3 of a level away. I've got the bird back. Oh yeah, that's right, we were gonna make the laser gun. That's what we were doing. Now I remember. Because we got a recipe for that. Yeah, I'm so grateful for the existence of all these different crazy like ROM hacks and stuff for like the Zelda games to give them all that extra replay value. Especially now that I'm at a point now where I basically played all of them, except for Triforce. Is it Triforce? It's Triforce Heroes. I think that's like the not as fun multiplayer game if you're not playing multiplayer. And then obviously like the CDI games I haven't touched before. You guys reacted quite strongly to the idea of me playing those. And I haven't played the Warriors spin-off games. But other than that, I think I've played every Zelda game at this point. So I'm glad that there's other ways to revisit those. Have there be new stuff. Enhanced replay value. There's one thing I wanted to check today as well. Because we can sell, like, we can't get more electric organs directly, but we can farm the fire organs from, like, the fire type pals. I wonder, since if we build something and then we destroy it, we get all of the same materials back. If I sell those, like if I sell the fire organs, do I get the exact same amount of money that you need to buy the electric organs with? In which case, basically, if I go to the vendors, I could just trade them, essentially. Which would effectively solve the problem with the electric organ situation. Do I have the stuff I need for this laser rifle? I think we might have needed a little bit more resources. I'm at the wrong thing, aren't I? Yeah, I was. Flamethrower. Oh yeah, we need more plasteel. That's what it was. I need plasteel. I need a bajillion, well, like 22 more plasteel. So 10 more than we currently have cooking up. Amazing. Why is everybody squeezing the cats all of the sudden? Is that really what you want? You know how they make that emote? Uh, is it really worth it? Think about that next time. Oh. Yeah. I'm doing the funny. Amazing. There we go. Absolutely incredible. How it feels trying to get everything done in this game when I've only got like a couple streams left. We're really gonna have to try and squish everything in here. Anyway, so I'm gonna grab like one of these. I'm gonna see if I can sell any of these for the same amount as the electric organs cost. Because we're gonna need those to build like laser gun ammunition. So if that's something I can just do, I would really like to know about that. So I think which one of these sells that? I want to say those are available in the desert? That makes sense because that's where you find a lot of electric types. Squished cats and narwhals. Amazing. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Incredible. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Also, we can do this now because we have 2 pairs of boots. The double jump boots and the air dash boots. I could just do that. Absolutely amazing. Oh. Supply drop initiated. Directly in front of me. Alright, Shadowbeak. How fast can we get over there? And we actually got here practically before it did. Shadowbeak's kind of a lot faster than Wyvern. I hate to say it, as much as I like Wyvern. That means we get here in time to stop them from hurting all the... Oh wait, actually they're just gonna get blown up. Amazing, supply drop and a show. Incredible. Free gunpowder to add to it. Oh, speed elixir. We can increase our work speed. 26 barrels of oil. And a shotgun. Amazing. I'll just take all these. Don't mind if I do. Sort that out. We didn't even have any of the red spheres left. Drink that. The orange flavored potion that makes us work faster. Okay. Yeah, I think Shadowbeak's gotta... I think the only situation where we don't want Shadowbeak is where we need something to help with, like, temperature. Other than that, like, this is really fast. Oh. This controls a lot better than Wyvern, I hate to say. Still like Wyvern's design, though. Even if they're not the fastest flyer. Okay. So, if I were to buy... Oh, actually, you don't have them. Of course you don't have them. I had, like, a 2 out of 3 chance of picking one that has the thing I'm looking for, and I picked the 1 and 3 that's wrong. Okay, other settlement. Volcano one? Fisherman's Point? Squished Cat Monday. Okay, do you have the thing? You don't. Oh, I had a 1 in 3 chance and I didn't get it twice. My brain isn't working. Alright, third time's the charm, because I think there's only 3 friendly areas in the game. So, this is literally the only option left. That's one way to make an entrance. I can roll there. Okay, they cost 200. The flame organs sell, they cost 100 if you're buying. It looks like... Wait, is that the only one that's actually 200? They know that you can't farm them, so they made them more expensive on purpose. So how much do these things sell for? You sell for... Oh, I gotta hit right click. 10 gold. Okay. Okay. That's not what I was hoping for. They only sell for 10. It makes sense. I was hoping it would be like constructing stuff where if you like deconstruct stuff, you get all the materials back. I was wondering if it was a similar situation where if you sell this stuff, you get it for the same amount that you buy it for, so you can effectively exchange the stuff. No. No. It works the way that you would expect in most games. I.e., we would need like 10 of those. Actually, we need 20 because the electric organs cost 200. So we need like 20 fire organs to get 1 electric organ. Ah, spooky noises in the forest. I could catch this cat. This cat bat. Sneak attack. I don't have a dozen of them. I just saw them glowing back here. This would probably make it a lot easier to pick up the Liftmonk effigies, I'm realizing. Like if I see one, I could just be like, Nero, and then I just pick it up. I'm gonna catch you in a cat trap. What's the best bait to use? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, let me just give you the perfect recipe for catching me in a trap. I don't know why you want that information, but let me just go ahead and tell you anyway. I've never had sardines before. The thought of that does not appeal to me. I know, shocking that might be. But no, I'm actually quite picky about fish. Oh. That's right. The bird is a bit special with the swimming. And people really have the audacity to say that pineapple is the horrible thing to stick on pizza. Meanwhile, oh yeah, the weird like fish in a can. Oh, that's fine. That's normal. Oh. Something glowing down here. Shiny cremis. Lucky cremis. They snoozing. I like how his wings stay outstretched even when he's on the ground. Yeah, they got the bones in them. I don't know, maybe it's good. I was kind of iffy about sushi before I tried it, but then I'm like, oh wait, this is actually amazing. After I finally was brave enough to try it. So maybe it's one of those situations. Oh. They've got 2 of the crazy, insane abilities. Love the flavor because you have Caesar dressing. I do like Caesar dressing as well, so I probably would like them. Let's be real. If I actually did try them, I probably would like them. Is that weird that I'm just like, I probably would like that, but it sounds gross for me to try it. Even though I know I'd probably like it. But it's gross though. Do I have all of these strange purple creatures? I do. Okay. What about the owls? Oh, we still need additional owls. Back to the green ones. Only 4 more owls to go, and then we've got the full set. Where the heck am I and why am I here? I have to say Shadowbeak controls really well. I'm so used to Wyvern's slowness. What they make up for it, what they lack in speed, they make up for in personality. That said, okay, we figured out the situation with the electric organs. Not what I wanted to see, but it is what I expected. I guess it's not really that much of an issue since we can just produce money since we got the golden Doomud. Right? So they will just slowly be generating... Wait, where did they go? They must be eating. Yeah. Because they will just make money over time. The golden slowpoke fish. Okay, so let's put this stuff away. Now that we've figured that out, that mystery is solved. Then we can check on how our plasteel production is going, because we're going to need a lot of it. We're going to need a lot of plasteel. We're actually pretty good for Palmetal for the time being. So I'm thinking maybe we go to the other base and try and convert that over to plasteel production as well. It's because we're going to need about a bajillion plasteel, and then we could probably go do some dungeons in the meantime. I'm thinking. Okay, we did have a duplicate. We have 5 pelt armor schematic 1s. Doesn't that mean I can upgrade that? Yeah, we can. Oh, we got a few things we can upgrade now that we got at least 5 of. Does that cost anything? What kind of pals do you need to do this? We're finally getting to a point where we've got like 5 duplicates of stuff, so we can actually upgrade the schematics. So start with a nicer one. Can I just do this on my own? I can. It's easy. I bet the better recipes probably take longer. Okay. And then do these stack? They do. Did that bring any of the other ones up to a higher amount? No. Okay. That's cool though. Why isn't anyone doing research? Engage in the dog sciences. So we've got another egg. Let's put that in the machine. Oh, we can just cancel the glider animation if we still have the air dash. We're like gliding around. We can go out of that immediately into an air dash. That could be useful. Most of this stuff is just like crafting ingredients. Yeah. And then we just need to get rid of this and this. Actually, yeah. These 2 items. The movement just keeps getting better in this game. I swear, as we end up collecting more items. that we can use to travel around with. Work that out. That's a lot of shotgun shells. Okay, let's go check on the blast steel production facilities. Let that dog do his thing. Oh. 4 additional blast steel have been made. Yeah. They're definitely doing that thing where it's like, ooh, very valuable resource, therefore we're going to make it take forever to actually make this stuff. Isn't that nice of them? How far away are we from having enough? I can't tell because I don't have the recipe in my inventory anymore. I think it was like 70. Well, I know that we didn't have enough. Even if I had everything that they're making right now. So let's go to the other base and let's see how things are going over there. And if they're not making anything, we should be making plasteel. Because we're gonna, that's gonna be the hardest thing to get a hold of. Also, there's probably like a bajillion oil over here. They've been moving it. Oh, there's like 1,712 palladium fragments. So we shouldn't have to worry about palladium fragments anymore. He's just standing on top of the thing. Okay. Building the nuclear reactor. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a nuclear reactor. Gigantic furnace. Is there? I've got to check now. Laser Gatling gun. Advanced chest. Exolite armor. Advanced shield. Plasma gun. Plasma cannon. So that's like advanced laser gun. Energy shotgun. Japanese style hot spring. Overheat rifle? Charge rifle. Maybe it's over here. Triple jump boots. I don't think there is one. We can build electric pylons. We can build the giant generator thingies. Like that one. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they end up adding one before this game is, like, before they stop adding stuff to the game, right? Because I saw, I forget if it was in a YouTube video or if it was, like, on their website or something, but apparently some people are speculating that there might be a collaboration with No Man's Sky, because there's, like, I forget if it was an image or part of a video. There's like a launch pad with like a rocket on it. Eventually they're gonna add like space stuff to this game at some point. Oh, the Palmetal is done. We got 223 of those. Oh, that'll be enough blast steel for sure. So honestly, if they end up adding a nuclear reactor to this game, wouldn't surprise me. And grappling gun recharged. Now. Cool. Did I move all the stuff from here over? No, I didn't. Take all that out of there. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. I'm just gonna stay squeezed the whole time. Okay. So that should be enough plasteel. So in the meantime, 'cause that's gonna take a moment. I think we should probably go looking for some dungeons. Love's being squeezed. Amazing. It is rather relaxing. You should try it sometime. Nine energy cartridges. Oh. Well, that's lucky. We're gonna need those here pretty soon. You're small? Would have never guessed. Let's go to the... Actually, what's our next base upgrade? Gigantic furnace, advanced assembly line. We don't get those for 2 more levels. Okay, let's go back to the other base. How small we talking? Are we talking like a dwarf? Are we talking like goblin? Like a mine goblin? Furlongs? Well, it can't be that short if it's got long in the name. I guess there is like, that is like a fraction of one of those. Oh, the turtle just teleported out of existence. Hate it when that happens. Furlongs. What kind of unit of measure is that? Who out here naming these units of measure? Old English is a distance a team of oxen could plow without resting. Primarily used in horse racing. Incredible. I didn't expect to learn about this today, and yet here we are. I'm glad for it. We've got like 26 energy cartridges whenever we build this laser gun. I hope that's a lot of ammo. 5'5". 5'5". Ever on a quiz show? Yes. I feel like I would do pretty well in a quiz show. As much like random knowledge I have. I am like one of those people that just has like a treasure trove of a treasure trove of random useless knowledge. Only 5'9", 5'7". My entire audience is squeezed. Me IRL, I'm like 6'1". Amazing. I'm taller than my audience. Amazing. What are we doing? I need to go to get some dungeon treasure, probably. Do we want to go back to whatchamacallit place? Japan Island? I think we should probably be checking out Faybreak. Because this is like the area that has all of the unchallenged creatures. Aerospace engineering. Kind of facts that make people question why you know it? Yes. I have many such a knowledge. We've got a good amount of salads still. Let's see. We're level 54. I mean, we should be pretty good to deal with Astegon if we can find him. That will require us to go back near the volcano scenario. Where's the X's? Oh. Oh, those are for Dr. S? Okay. I see how it is. Well. There's some fish that are triangular, right? They've got, like, triangular... Oh, that one's, like, quite triangular. There you go. Fish for you. Fish for the squeeze. Where are the red X's? Does your stuff actually eventually despawn? I guess we've waited so long to pick the stuff up that it actually doesn't exist anymore. It was like in and around this area. The X's are gone. I'm kind of shocked by that. I just kind of assumed that they just stay there until you collect them. So they do eventually go away, but it just takes literally days. Well, I guess it's probably a measure of hours in game time. The only reason why it's been days is because I'm not playing 24/7. Skill issue. Okay, I guess we can go look for Astegon now. I mean, if we've got the Shadowbeak, right, and they fly as fast as they do. Come back here, darn you. Let me make a little bit more food before we do that. I feel like now is a good time. Right? Because it's like, oh, we have probably a pretty significant level advantage now. So even if we do catch on fire, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. I'll make this stuff. Because, reasons. And chill it, or grill it, and get to grilling. Amazing. Why are you making charcoal? I'm gonna take the charcoal out of here. We don't need that much charcoal, my guy. How do I can't cancel fast enough. He makes it too fast. Stop it. Make the plasteel instead. This may have been a mistake. I should make more spheres is what I should do. Because we're not gonna be able to catch anything. Where the spheres at? Over here. We've got a bajillion palmetto. We got palladium. We got carbon fiber. I feel like the red ones are still pretty good for lower level creatures. We need refined ingots for the ultra spheres. We actually have more pal metal than we do refined ingots. I should just make a bunch of these then. What are we limited by? Cement. Okay. That's easy enough to fix. That's the easiest thing to fix. We gotta get the bones. Bones and stones. Actually, do we have enough already? We only needed a little bit more. It's 66 of them. Was it 70 even? It's 80 even. The other base makes stuff a lot faster. We might have nearly enough. I want that as soon as possible. The sooner we get the lasers, the better. But yeah, we do also want to just, like, even if we don't catch anything, we should go to a dungeon so we could have Shadow Beak be all getting levels and stuff. Because they're only at level 45 right now, and we're at 54, so they could... We need them to catch up, basically. I think that should be a high enough level if they will actually just automatically get a hold of, Oh, 13 plasteel. What? They'll get the shadow laser technique that killed us that one time. Automatically. 79. We're one away. Wait. This is a lot faster than I thought it would be. I mean, it's still kind of slow, but we've almost got it. I don't know why the creatures are starting to just, like, spontaneously disappear, but... That's the last one we needed. Okay. Well, in that case, we can just start making it. We can go into the next dungeon freshly equipped with a new laser gun. While we try and get the bird equipped with their own laser as well. Double the lasers. Okay. So in that case... Oh, we don't have enough carbon fiber? I thought we had everything else. Where can I make carbon fiber over here? That's easy enough to make as well. So we've pretty much got this now. I just have to make a little bit of carbon fiber and we're golden. Make like 200. Oh? Do they finish making stuff? No. Should I be using the crafting, like the weapon crafting thing to make ammunition while we're waiting on the other stuff? We're kind of good for the most part. You know, we do have flamethrower ammo. Rifle ammo. I should make a bunch more of this. Let's do like 20 of those. Yeah, that's another 100 shots. Oh, I forgot we got some cooking going on. Let them cook. What do these do? He will stay full slightly longer for a period of time. Yes, Wixon's quite the chef. Oh, looks like we're about to go to the first ad break. That doesn't do anything special. They both just do a lot of nutrition. Insanity. Mostly nutrition. Amazing. Okay. So I'll probably go grab a little bit more water here in a moment. We just gotta wait on this carbon fiber. By the time I come back, the carbon fiber will probably be done and we can just immediately make the laser gun. Then we can go to a dungeon and try and get Shadowbeak, their shadowy laser move they got us with, so we can use that on Moonflower Tower. Saya's not gonna know what to expect. That's the plan. Make it daytime too, just so they keep working. Oh, there's the break. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. You guys should stretch your legs. It's good for your circulation, yes. Take care of yourself. We'll be right back shortly after these brief commercial messages. Alright, and we're back. Amazing. Get this microphone back into place. Recalibrate. Don't know why I need to... why I always tell you guys whenever I'm like... recalibrating the cat. You don't necessarily probably need to know about that. Anyway, here we are. We're back again, and just like that, I'm sure they will have made all of the carbon fiber we need. In the couple moments I was getting some additional hydration. They haven't made a single bit of it. I guess they've got their hands full with all the other stuff going on. I could probably just make this, right? This is. We took a potion of orangeness that causes us to make things faster. Ah, look at how fast I'm making stuff. Wow. We're the only pal we needed this whole time. I don't know why there's all these creatures living here. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself, they say. You know? Why are you doing that, Wixen? You're not very not very good at the flames. You gotta get the big fire turtle to do that one, because it's gonna be really slow. Do we need more than 10? What? Oh, I'm making stuff on all of the things simultaneously. Give me that. I can't even check until all the stuff gets made. Wait, that's the... Do I have any palace that can make stuff? Not on me. Oh, that's not good. I probably want some of them to be able to do stuff and things. They're all too busy making cement. At least he's happy about it. Well, okay. I see. They're both generating electricity. I guess we do have all the assembly lines going. We need to just catch like a bajillion more Anubises. You're like the fastest one at making stuff. So I guess taking I guess the time that it takes to make all this stuff is going to be a moment. So in the meantime, let's continue exploring the Faybreak Island. I think that's probably the smart move. Actually, we can enhance the Shadowbeak. We haven't put any enhancements into them yet. With the souls. Like it's Dark Souls. Max health? Which one of these do we need? We've got 2 of the advanced souls. I can buff their defenses up 33%. That's probably a smart thing to potentially do. Well, a good defense is a good offense. We already know this. I'm gonna put it into offense. Yeah. The sweeper shadow beak. We probably need to craft more of the orange flavored souls. Actually, aren't you doing something similar? Oh, you're making paldium. I may have made a lot of paldium. Well, I guess we're gonna go through a lot of paldium, so... Oh, did they finish making the cement? No. What? I don't even know if we have enough carbon fiber. I really want to start making that before we go do other stuff. I guess what I could do, right, is I could just like... Well, actually we need to use the weapon bench. What is the most optimal thing to do? Yeah, let's just go back to Daybreak. Let them cook with all the stuff that's going on over here. By the time we come back, everything will be done. And we'll be able to just make our laser gun. But it's going to take a moment for us to get the bird equipped with lasers as well. So let's just go ahead and focus on that. We've got the spicy gear. We're a bit over level for this. Let's go after Astagon finally and see if we can find where they're at. Hopefully not get burned to a crisp in the volcano this time. Now that we've finally removed the red X's from the board. Honestly, I don't even feel bad about missing out on like what the key is and a few spheres that we had and stuff, because it's like we've got way better stuff now anyway. So, we just need to not fall into the volcano again. That's the main thing. We're making more of the legendary spheres. Oh. Yeah, that'll probably be really good for trying to catch the Astagon. I can see the LODs from here. Look at that. It's like you can't even tell where the really textured bits end and the not as textured to save on resources bits begin. Amazing. Take notes, Nintendo. That's how you make your game perform well. Okay, so we need to be very careful here. That's a lot of sulfur. I kind of want to mark that on the map. That's like a ton of sulfur. Is that sulfur? Is it ore? Oh, there's Reptyro guarding it. It's just regular ore. It's a lot of it, though. So this is probably a good thing to actually mark on the map. Just in case we needed, like, a bajillion ore. Suddenly. Oh? You have to land fully in order to get your HP back, or your stamina back. I guess that makes sense. Quivert's not like that, though. Yeah, they are. Astagon. Okay, how do I get to you? Which direction are you? Oh, the Vanworm's only level 28, so we don't actually need to be worried about the creatures that live here anymore, because we're, like, easily more than double their level. What, if I hit you with, like, one move, you're probably gonna get completely destroyed, right? Nightmare Ball. Oh, it would help if I didn't miss. Try to play him. Oh. That has to have something that we're fighting to work. It's good that we're figuring that out now. Heat-resistant metal armor schematic. Don't mind if I do. Does this enhance our abilities with the dark element? No. I've already got a dozen of you. Easy. What on earth is this? Is this something we can mine? There's just like this giant levitating rock. Look at how this rock is just like, it's just levitating in the air slightly. Could I mine this? No. It's just decorative. That's kind of funny. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't track Astagon down. Looks like he's up here somewhere. This bird is so fast. I see why Victor has one of these now. We just have to be really careful not to accidentally fly into the fire zone. Probably should have just fast traveled up to the top of the spicy mountain. Okay. Hang out here for a second. Grab the huge scorching egg while we're here. Shadowbeak ate salad. Congratulations on your healthy eating choices. Okay. They're like almost straight north from here. Like in a thatwardly direction. Ish. Even more north. Yeah. Should be facing right towards them. They're almost certainly in a cave underground somewhere. So what we're really looking for is a cave entrance. Question, of course, being where might that cave entrance be? They always just keep their wings outstretched like that. It makes sense in this context though, because a lot of times birds will do that to cool down. They'll have like the wings out like that so that they have like a higher surface area, so that the wind carries more of the heat away. It's part of like the way that like birds cool down. See? Told you I'm full of random knowledge. I see them sometimes doing that on like the side of like the retention pond that a lot of like the houses in the area are built around. They just stay there on the coast with their wings out, and you're just like, what are they doing? They cooling down. Did we go past them? Where's this cave entrance at? I feel like it has something to do with this blocky Minecraft mineral looking area. It feels like it should be related to that somehow. They're like directly below us here. Right? Yeah. Just inside the rocks over there. How do we get in there? Am I supposed to go through here? No. That's just where they placed a couple of these weird blocky structures next to each other. Where's this cave entrance? This is a very dangerous looking area. Uh, well, I don't see anything particularly entrancy here. I don't know how high up they are. I want to say that they're probably like in the side of the somewhere higher up here. Because there's certainly a lot of like rocks. There's certainly a lot of mountain here that there could be cave inside of. But there really is no clear indication as to how to get inside of here to find them. They could be like way down lower, for all I know. Um, is that it? Let's see. If I fly down here, is this gonna have like a cave entrance? It looks like it's got a little bit higher degree of detail. No. It almost looks like an Anubis statue that got like withered away. Oh, we're like really far from them now. Incineram, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, didn't mean to destroy them. They didn't even know it hit them. That was a lot more effective than I intended it to be. Okay. Do we have to enter from the other side somehow? We never did figure out this mystery before. This is what I was looking for whenever we ended up falling into the volcano originally. Will you survive a single nightmare ball? Yes. Fantastic. Get caught. Blaze Howl. Ah, we didn't even have one of those. Amazing. We've got new creatures acquired. We can just grab the Blaze Howls now, because we're like so high level. ArcticThwack, how many of you do I have? Half a dozen. If I just throw this, actually, one Shadow Ball. I like doubled their catch rate. Then with an Ultra Sphere. Cool. A couple of Incinerams. Might as well catch them. Well, we just, we didn't catch both of them. We caught one of them. That one's critical. Surely now it will be caught. Yes. Easy. Get all the fire types. What is that? It's kind of a weird area. I'm just trying to find where this guy is, where the entrance to this cave is. There's like part of me that's just like, does this area kind of feel familiar? Is there an invisible wall of flames here somewhere? Spelunking time? Yes, as soon as I can find the entrance to the cave. That's going to be the hard part. It's not going to be the actual cave part. It's going to be finding the entrance to the cave. I just got to be really careful because that's exactly what we were doing when we fell into the volcano the first time. How did I get this far away from Astagon? We need to go northeast. We've clearly gone too far. It's also starting to get night now. Oh? I probably want to land before I run out of stamina because otherwise we're going to be in trouble. Oh. Enough of this is like flat enough that we can just stand here. So I don't have to worry about sliding all the way down into the lava. I wish they had a little bit more stamina. I wonder if there's... I think that's like an ability some pals can have where they use stamina less quickly. That's probably one worth considering to give to Shadowbeak, because they go through it pretty fast. Okay, but we can stand here, though. It's getting really dark. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? No, we're getting closer. If I fly all the way up here, will that give us a better view? Oh, geez. Stop. Stop falling. Please stop falling. Okay. As long as we don't land in the lava, we're fine. Okay, the carbon fiber's done. Is this? Somewhere closer to the dungeon entrance? There's like a treasure chest here and more minerals. Probably ought to mark this as another mineral location. I hear angry volcano noises again. And we're further away from Astagon. They're north of here. We're like right next to the... Oh, jeez. That's a lot of pyrans. There's like a boss pyran. There's the boss one. There's like a level 40 here somewhere. In like this giant flock of pyrans. Can I just catch them? There's like a 50-50 without even doing anything. If I do it like critically, then that probably just catches. That might have been a dumb decision. Maybe this one's far enough away that it won't cause the others to join. Okay, so that move doesn't do much of anything. The stupid rock's getting in the way. Wasting all my ammo. The thing is, we're such a high level at this point, relative to this area, that even though there's like a bajillion of them, we could still probably just catch like a bunch of them. How many do we have? We only have 3. Okay, this is actually really good. Oh, why am I on fire still? Shadowbeak, you good? You're fine. Don't worry about it. I think that's the level 41. I gotta be careful not to do too much damage. The other ones aren't even joining, aren't even fighting me. We've only aggroed the boss one. Don't like this whole being on fire situation. Come back here. Okay. We just need to do the whole stun lock them until we catch them situation. Ah, first try. Fantastic. Okay, we got the boss one. Kind of glitching out over there a little bit. Yeah, maybe we give Shadowbeak a little bit of a break. because their health is not looking great. Our shields are back. Yeah, I think that was probably smart to wait until we were a bit higher level, because fire is a little bit broken in this game. I'll just kind of glitching out. We found a whole nest of pyrans. Oh, they snoozing, that's why. They didn't realize that we were fighting the boss because they're all asleep. So if I just sneak in here and start throwing ultra spheres at them, we could probably catch the rest of the dozen we need. Oh. Apparently they can't hear gunshot either. Well, that's convenient. Five out of 12. We could just grab the dozen of them. Who's next? This one? This appears to be quite the specimen. Easy. If they all wake up, I'm in trouble. And night is close to being over. So... gotta be careful here. Okay, that's another one. Easy. Pile of money, 1,000 gold coins. Take the eggs. Oh, I probably want to switch to the spheres that I still have some of. These ones are even better, so we just almost certainly catch them. We could catch the whole flock. Dog coins. This must just be like a random event kind of situation. There's 2 of them left. One remaining. The last one of the entire nest. We're so lucky. Just like that, we went from having barely any pyrans to having an entire nest of them. Amazing. We came looking for gold, but at least we found silver. And now the sun's showing up, which means we can actually see the cave entrance, hopefully. Wherever it may be. This is the tower. We do get a pretty good view from here. I wonder if they're like right near the top. How close are we to the Astegon? We're getting further away from... We're literally pointed in the opposite direction. So basically, we just gotta keep our eyes peeled for a dungeon entrance. I don't see anything that looks particularly dungeon entrancey. It's gonna be just like some random, weird, obscure corner of this area, I'm sure. We're like looking right in their direction. They must be like right under this rock. How do we get in? Are they like... I think they're below the cube. If I'm just like standing here on top of this particular cube, does it look like this is where we need to be? No, they're a little bit further. They're like here. They're like directly below us now. Hmm. I don't know if I meant to go through like some sort of secret tunnel inside of these weird square rocks. Or if they're like inside of a cave that's just hidden here and the entrance is like on the other side. Possibly. Oh. Anybody? See you guys Wednesday. Have a good night milling around. Ah, thank you, lowest name brand. Thank you for the 6 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. I'm gonna keep looking for Astagon. Honestly, at this point, the stuff that we're waiting for on the laser gun is probably done by now. But still, we need to give Shadowbeak some more experience so that they're gonna be fully equipped with their lasers and other such abilities and stats for dealing with the Moonflower situation, which we might take an attempt at tonight, depending on how things go. But yeah, we'll be continuing this game on Wednesday for sure. Actually, when is the last stream of January? Looks like it will be the Saturday stream. So, looks like Wednesday and Saturday will also be Palworld, but then the Monday after that, I guess we'll start Silksong. Whatever happens. Just a brief look at the schedule ahead. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by. I was gonna make that joke. I was gonna be. I was actually thinking about naming the stream. I didn't know if I should have done this, but like the first one would be like, "Who up Silk and they song." So I think that's kind of funny that you made that joke before I could even do that as the stream title. Amazing. We're getting further away, aren't we? Yep. For a volcano, we sure seem to only be getting colder in terms of the location of this moss. Yeah, it's just like there's part of me that's like, we gotta enjoy this while it lasts. The nice, peaceful, relatively Palworld game with the base building and the crafting and stuff. Because once we get to Silksong, it's gonna be. I'm estimating at least a good month of me wanting to pull my fur out. But in a good way. Because if it's anything like Hollow Knight, which, I mean, it was literally going to be DLC for Hollow Knight originally, is it literally just that little hole in the wall? No, this is like some sort of weird graphical glitch. If it's anything like the Hollow Knight was, it's gonna be challenging, but it's gonna be fair. So that's gonna be something to look forward to for sure. Is there any indication as to where this location might be? Is it the Pink Rock area? Because that's like how it was with the entrances with some of the other ones. But I know that this is like the area where the X's were, where I fell into the lava and died a bajillion times trying to get my stuff back. It's like maybe we were like right almost to where the thing is, and I just like died before. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That cave entrance that I died in front of, is that like the entrance to the dungeon of where Astagon is? Please no. Uh, oh no. I don't like it here. This area is too scary. It's too full of lava. Reminds me of Florida most of the year. Um, because I wanted to beat all the bosses in the game. I can't even find where this one's at. Have I gone full circle again? I feel like I've gone full circle again. I have no idea how to get to this guy. Well, is it over? There's like this weird, like, pinkish rocky area. It's like, feels like it could have something to do with the entrance. I'm just not entirely sure how to even get there. I'm just terrified of accidentally landing somewhere that's a bit too spicy and then we catch on fire and then we die and lose all of our stuff. Except it'd be way harder to, like, come back from that this time. I probably should have built one of the teleportation clouds before going over here, huh? Just in case. Man, I do not like the look of this at all. As long as we stay still, it doesn't look like we use stamina. Okay, we should be pointing right towards whatever is the lava area. Are they like just like down way lower? I need to land somewhere to get a little bit more stamina. This area's still not like loaded in properly. Okay, get a little bit more stamina. How close are we now? Further away. Always further away. How's it going? Pretty good, I would say. Uh, Trying to find where this one particular boss character is, but I can't seem to find the entrance to the cave I'm assuming that they're living in. Uh, there's a fast travel statue over here. I think... I don't know. Probably ought to, like, look this up or something. Well, it should be safe to land over here at least. I don't see anything that looks dungeon entrance-y on this side. Trying to figure out how to get to Astragon. I feel like they've got to be in a cave. So, there's... What if it's like way north of where they are? I didn't see anything over here. I don't see anything from this side. We were going around like where the tower was. The Eternal Pyre Tower. Um, what if it's like in here somewhere, like way north? I'm looking at it. I'm looking at a lot of lava. I swim through the lava. I tried that before, once. Wasn't a fun time. Um, let's go in for a landing so I can get... Oh, hello, random people. Uh, it's a good thing I'm like a bajillion levels higher than you now. Oh, don't go in the lava. Make sure that they're good and taken care of. That sure is a lot of stuff that I just picked up. Anyway. You say I'm looking at it. I just see a lot of spicy rocks. Oh, treasure chest though. From here. Right part of lava. Like in there somewhere? I'll check it out as soon as I get whatever's in this treasure chest. Because I want to grab this while I'm here. Real quick, like. Yeah, I figured it was a mine, but I have to say, sometimes finding where the mine entrances are in this game is a bit, it's gonna be more challenging than the actual boss at this point, probably. Considering. Okay. Amazing. Thank you, electrical dog. Very cool. Also, I have a shadow beak now, as of the end of the last stream. I need to get them leveled up so they can have, they can get that shadowy laser technique. Oh. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that one bit. One of your favorites? Yes. I figured if we want to be the victor of, Moonflower Tower. I'm not even worried about the boss. I'm worried about getting caught on fire, getting to the entrance of that. Because there was like a dungeon entrance in like the area that I used to have like a bajillion death markers at that I guess eventually go away. 5,000 free max level shadow beaks inside, trust you. I should have built one of the teleportation clouds. Well, please don't catch on fire. Please don't catch on fire. Okay, the worst part's over. This isn't even the right cave. What? Well, I'm gonna mark this on the map, though. Actually, I kind of want to do this while we're here. To the right of that. Okay, I'll just put a marker here for the time being. Was I using? I forget if... yeah, we'll just put the... That's the one I'll use for the dungeons. Okay. Would I like to enter the dungeon? Not at the moment. To the right of this. More up or more over? Please don't catch on fire. Please don't catch on... Destroyed mineshaft. Destroyed Minecraft. Okay, we found it. It usually tells you whatever you find with these. Destroyed mineshaft. Okay. Then this is the actual cave, then. Thank you. It'll be really nice to just finally get this boss done with and not have to worry about dying in the volcano ever again. I'm literally more worried about all the lava and stuff than I am the actual creature inside the cave. Does it get spicier than this in here? We're high enough level now that they're probably not even going to be an issue. I've got legendary spheres. It's a bit warm in here. If this was real life, yeah, I'd already be roasting. Also, there's usually poisonous gases coming out of, like, volcanoes, so you'd need, like, a full, like, hazmat suit and stuff to get this close. As well, like, the weird, like, sulfur, like, gases. If it was a real volcano. Oh, they're waiting for me? Monarch of the Steel Dragon. At least he has a cool nickname. Level 48 Astagon. Dragon Dark type. Dragon Dark type? Oh, he's only got 4,000 health, though. Well, well, you're part dragon and part dark, so that's literally two super effective things from Chillet's perspective. I'm almost scared to bring Chillet out because they're probably going to, like, one-shot them. I have such good stuff now. I am just a little bit worried about... Okay, yeah, just use dragon moves. I just don't want to get caught on fire. That's the one thing I don't want to happen. Down a third. We got plenty of space here. Yeah, just keep using dragon moves. That's ideal. Okay. Faster gonna get so. Okay, I can't read your message right now. Under a. Oh no! 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 No fire! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Chill it! Help! I'm on fire. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna just die. That was the one thing I didn't want to happen. Well, I can read your message now. I hope Astagon gets a model or texture update at some point. It looks like it's made out of plastic a bit. Great. I'm like having like a flashback to before. Well, at least we know how to get back here now. Well. I probably should have brought out Chillet sooner. We keep the hat. Amazing. So, all this stuff should be done now. So that's good. Also, this fruit's done. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more food, and I've got some spare fire armor from the last time that we fell into the volcano and lost our stuff. Except we should be able to get our stuff back now. It's just gonna take a little bit of well. We're just gonna have to be quick about it. I'll put this stuff in here for now. Except for the fruit, that goes upstairs. I'll get some food, I'll get some spare fire armor. Heat resistant pelt armor, that should be good enough. As long as I can get in there and grab the stuff and get out, we should be fine. I have at least a Giga Shield I could equip. We still have all of our pals. So, As long as I can survive the heat to get the stuff back. Fortunately, they don't do that much damage. It was the fire that took me out. I wish there was some sort of way to put out the flames. Some way. You just kind of have to wait for it to stop. You can't even like stop, drop, and roll. You can't jump into water. You just gotta hope that the flames go out before you roast. What do we want to have growing in the special fruit location? Probably, I don't know, anything that there's just one of. Let's keep going through the list. That's the next one up. Implode? Sure. You bad feature if you had water pal. Yeah, they really should be something like that. There've been, like, I remember there was like a fire at like the other base whenever I had one in a place that still got raided. And I'm just like, oh, I'm on fire because I was trying to put out the fire. How am I gonna put it out? I'm gonna jump into the, I don't currently have one of the basic like hot tub things, but I was just like, I tried to jump into like the hot tub expecting the fire to go out. And long story short, it doesn't work that way. A demonstration. I'm on fire. Oh no. I'm gonna jump in the water to try and put myself out. Oh, this water doesn't work. Does this water work? No. I don't get it. Also, I should totally get this while we're here, because we're going to need a bunch of Ancient Civilization cores, because we're like one level, like half a level away from getting the next big shield. Right, we needed a little bit more food so we can survive to get our stuff back. This shouldn't be that hard of a rescue our stuff mission, I think. Potatoes instead. Stop eating all my tomatoes. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, eat the potatoes instead. Okay. Oh, I hate that I can't do the double jump anymore. I'm so used to being able to double jump, but now I can't. That goes here, and then this goes over here. Hello. I fell in the volcano again. Yeah, let's just make a little bit more food. How am I doing? The volcano aside, pretty good. I finally found out where this one boss character is. Oh, I am freezing now. Playing Palworld? Yes. I recently donated a scared well to the local Astigot in the volcano. Yeah. Something like that. Involuntary donation. Okay, I'll make like a bajillion salads. I'll make like 10 of them. Actually, I'm gonna get my stuff back and then I'll come back once I've rescued everything. So... yeah, I haven't used the emote you gave me. No, I haven't. I saw it. Thank you for that. Yeah, there's actually kind of like a limit on how many slots you get to put emotes on Twitch. I kind of have them full at the moment. From the person I commissioned the VTuber model from. They threw in a few of them, and yeah, I think you only get like a few of those. Is like an affiliate on Twitch, so I do appreciate it. Thank you for it. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah. We were going to make one of the things that allows us to teleport. So after I get my stuff back, then we can just instantly fly back here again. We've had so do you have an artist? Uh, do I have an artist? Uh, well, I mean, I had an artist. I kind of don't need one at the moment. I've got the VTuber model and the stuff already. Yeah, like I've said before, I really intend on like as I get my art skills up, right, making my own stuff from now on, basically. That's the plan. That's the hope. Uh, I'm getting better at art stuff. Yeah, like I said, for Christmas, I actually got one of those like art like drawing tables that like tilts at like an angle to make it like more comfortable to like draw with. People always talk about like going back to the drawing board. I have a drawing board to go back to. Hooray! I haven't added sub badges. I don't even know what sub badges are. I really need to figure out how this website works. Um, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, we're about to go to another ad break in like 10 seconds. So I guess once that's over with, we'll go back to the volcano and try and get our stuff back. Depending on how we're doing, take another attempt at Astagon. At the very least, I want to make sure I get my stuff back. Like my channel theme, looks cool. It suits with the Twitch. Well, thank you. Yes. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, as I get better at art stuff, I'm planning on like upgrading my stuff as my skills improve. Yeah, I can't wait to actually start sharing some art with you guys as soon as I'm a bit more happy with where my skills are at. Yeah, we're about to go to an ad break, so I'm just gonna make it daytime really quick so the creatures get back to work, and then I can well, I'll go get a bit more water, and then we'll come back. Yeah, we need water to get ready for the volcano. On that note, be right back in a minute, guys. I'll make it quick. And we're back. Yes. Well, I actually can't tell when you guys get back because it's like I've noticed that the time Twitch says that the ad break's over is different than the time that people actually say they come back. So I guess there's like a window there where for each individual person it's like there might be ads, there might not be ads, but it looks like everybody should be back now. Amazing. Speaking of which. Back to the game. I just noticed that I'm still squeezed. Squeezed cat. Squish that cat. I should probably start the laser gun while we're going over there and dealing with the whole Astagon situation. Start the next expedition, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Good. So I can have stuff cooking while we're gone. Say, why the long face? Yes. Because apparently, being a squeezed cat is fashionable, according to my chat. Okay, I've got the better. Yeah, exactly. See what Dr. S is up to. You see what he's doing? Amazing. So let's get these lasers cooking, shall we? Oh, it would help if I'm at the right place. We can now make the laser rifle the uncommon flavor. It's like 200 extra damage. Incredible. That's gonna take all of our plasteel, but that's what we've got it for. Start it cooking. And so it begins. Anubis Naruto running in to help out with that. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Okay. Good. Should I be making anything else while we're doing this? Make a second one of these. Because I'll use one of them for sure to get back. And then I can put a bunch of the rest of these into legendary spheres, because we got like a bajillion Palmetal now. And carbon fiber. And cement. Oh, we can make a lot of these. What's the limiting factor now? Carbon fiber, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch of legendary spheres because they're really good, and we can just do this now. Like Palmetal is cheap now, thanks to the other base. I mean, it's not cheap, but I mean we can make hundreds of it while we're doing one dungeon mission, one dungeon expedition. It's plasteel that's the hard part now. That in there, sort that out. Should be good to go. Let's just see if I can survive long enough to get my stuff back. Where's gonna be the nearest fast travel destination? It is slightly concerning that the other red X's are gone now, because that means that there is a certain amount of time after which your stuff will despawn. But it looks like, at least from the perspective of how long I tend to stream, it's on the scale of days. So it should be good for the most part. Oh, there is a thing here though. A fast travel point, I mean. It's like relatively close by. So we should be able to just go over here and have Astragon fly us over. It is nice to finally have a faster flying mount. Okay, a few Wixens. Okay. Yeah, this is easy to get back here now. All I have to do is know where I'm going. But that is always the hard part with me, isn't it? Destroyed Minecraft. I'm just gonna stay on the bird the whole time. Okay. Oh, maybe wait till he's not right there at the entrance. Oh, he's heading right towards me. He can't see me. What he can't see won't hurt me. Oh, he's just like flying right towards the... Wait. Did he hear me? Why is he going out here? What? I'm like, I'll wait until he has his back turned, and I'll go grab my stuff. And then he's just immediately going for the entrance. Oh, geez, he's coming out. I didn't know they could do that. Didn't expect that. Is he actually coming all the way out of here? If I was on the other side of that, that would actually be rather convenient for him to be stuck in these narrow hallways and not being able to see what I'm doing. But there's no way, I don't think there's like an invisibility cloak in here somewhere I can use to like get past him. Potion of invisibility. Did he go back into the main part of the cave? Is he just gonna be out in this little narrow tunnel here somewhere? Oh. You gotta sleep at some point. Okay, he's over there. Going for it. F, X. We got the stuff back. Okay, get me out. So I have a chance to re-equip everything before we actually fight him again proper. But like the wind, Shadowbeak. Mission success. We got our stuff back. I don't think he'll follow me out this far. Reobtained our stuff successfully. Incredible. Grab the better shield. Put the food back in here. That wasn't so hard. Is there other food here? Oh, right. It always scrambles up my guns. I'm gonna hit him with a rocket launcher. I have a rocket launcher. Why didn't I just shoot him with that? I guess I was worried about doing too much damage because we're like pretty high level now. But I think he kind of warrants it. And he has like 4,000 health-ish. So he should survive at least one of those, right? I'm like worried about accidentally doing too much damage to him. Meanwhile, he has absolutely no reservations about roasting me alive. It's for his own good. Or something. Okay, get the legendary spheres at the ready. Get the rocket launcher at the ready. He doesn't know he doesn't know what's gonna hit him. Well, here goes nothing. Well, oh, that did very little. If I like lure him into these caves, I don't know if the attacks go through the walls. I could totally like cheese the fight potentially. Oh, is he gonna come around the corner? Oh, he can shoot through the walls. That's a dragon attack. Wait. I'm realizing that's kind of a problem because Shadowbeak's dark type, which means they're super affected by dragons. So all of these moves are actually particularly bad for them. Oh, down to half health. Get off the Shadowbeak. No, please don't do this to me again. Pick me back. Quick. Please. Well, that was a close one. Am I just like gonna... Oh. Okay, so from now on, we're not going anywhere without the thunderclouds. That was a close call. Jeez. Okay. And that's why I had another one being made while we were gone, and they didn't make one yet, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do that myself because we want one of those as soon as possible. Well then. You know, he would be a good test subject for a certain laser rifle that we're currently constructing. That's a lot of that's a lot of legendary spheres. What's good against dragon type? Ice. Like, Chillet is like double super effective against them because they are they're dragon type and they're also dark type. Or element. Rather. This is Palworld, not Pokemon. We're dealing with elements. But yeah, the way it works, I really wish before I printed out like a chart, I had noticed that if you go to any of these elements and you just like mouse over it, you can see exactly how the elements work in Palworld. So Ice is good against Dragon, and Dragon is good against Dark. They're both Dragon and Dark type, and Chillet is both Ice and Dragon element. I was doing it again. So literally Chillet's double super effective against them. Which isn't really much of a surprise because it seems like most of the big bosses in the game have dragon element, at least partially. So, chill it kind of cooks most of the bosses. I'm gonna put a bunch of this stuff away while we're here. Is this expedition done? No. Let's put these eggs in here. Legendary eggs. The egg, the myth, the legend. Seems just a little cold. Do we have any other ones? I'm surprised the rockets don't do more damage than they do. Okay, we've got legendary spheres for days. Force ammo. I don't need that. We're running out of rifle ammo though. Should probably consider bringing like some of the potions. Okay, so as soon as they're done with the legendary spheres. Bit strange, maybe it's a level thing. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Cool. So, Wixen and Anubis now will be free to work upon this laser rifle. What else was I gonna do? This needs to go away, this needs to go in storage. That needs to be put in the refrigerator. This needs to go into storage. That, and that also. Divvy this stuff up. That health is... I could swear it usually heals faster than that. Do I have the claws in here somewhere? That's a lot of legendary spheres, goodness. Oh, the other rifle ammo. We made it. It just, I stored it so I wouldn't lose it whenever I went back there. Ah, I remember now. We've almost got 100 of those. Okay, these can go away. That can go away. This can go with the other stuff. And we should be pretty much good to go back there again. I wonder if it would be worth it sometimes to just temporarily put a base down, like, near those, so we can just, like, fast travel back there. So that is, like, a thing that we can do, is just, like, set a base anywhere. We can make 4 of them now. Could just, like, put a base down, and then use that as, like, a fast travel to instantly get back to the entrance. And then just, like, deconstruct it afterwards. Probably not necessary. There is a fast travel right next to there anyway. Wait for WoW? What does that mean? World of Warcraft? Wait for World of Warcraft? Yeah, I think, like, depending on which settings you have, you can actually change the amount of pals that you're allowed to have out. I think that's a setting that's mostly for game performance, actually. So it's like currently... Oh, the laser rifle's done. Currently, I'm limited to 15 creatures per base, but I think you can actually set that to higher whenever you create the world. I don't know. Somehow. I didn't see the option whenever I made the world, but of course I wasn't looking too deep into it because I wanted to use the defaults anyway. I wanted whatever the vanilla experience of this game to be the experience that I would have. Take a few potions with me as well. There we are. Energy cartridges. We've got 26 of them. The laser. Ammunition. Right, and then we got one of the cave mushrooms as well. We got to get rid of. And then we should be... Oh, let's just grab the laser rifle too while we're here. Yoink. Da-na-na-na. We got a laser rifle. I guess I should swap this in place. I'm not going to fight them with a sword. Are you kidding me? I'm not getting that close to that guy. The only thing you changed in the settings was that your items don't drop upon death. Yeah, I could have done that. If I was playing on my own, there's like part of me that would, but at the same time, I get why you would do that, right? Because it's like, makes it more, like the punishment for dying a lot more real. So, I kept it because it was the default. Okay, so you get 30 shots. Wait, I've only got 26. Are those a single shot? I thought that would like fill up like a bar or something every time that you use one of those, and then it would like, you know, like one of those would be worth like 10 shots or something. No, those are just like one shot each. Oh. Well then. That's expensive. Well, I guess we better start making more of those, because we're gonna probably go through them. They do a lot of damage, potentially. But yeah, that's really expensive, actually. I guess I'll make like 50 of them. Oh, you do get like several for each of those, though. So you get like 5 shots per each of these. Okay. So it's not as bad. But still. That's quite expensive. Still, we're gonna get to test out the new laser rifle. Rocket launcher does 10,000. Semi-auto. Yeah. Cool. Let's go back there again and see if we can't, catch this Astagon and then make it so that we don't have to go back in the volcano again. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Drink the milk. It's full of calcium. Oh, and the salad should be done too. I should grab those while we're here as well. Think we've got everything? We've got the shields. We've got the spheres. We've got the lasers. I'm just gonna set this off to the side so it's easy for me to just click on this if I need to in a pinch. And back to the volcano. Only a matter of time now. Just noticed I'm still squeezed. I'm just gonna stay that way the whole stream. Squeezed cat Monday. Alright. Come here, Shadowbeak. Man, it's hard to see in the dark. They should make it so there's like a feline option in the character creator menu so I could see in the dark better. This wouldn't be an issue for me normally. And your high beams. Yeah, there's just like lights that shine out of Shadowbeak's eyes. Gonna turn on the bird headlights. I mean, headlights, lasers, same difference, really, when you think about it. Also, what? Oh, it's up a ways. I thought the cave, like, filled in somehow. Amazing. Okay. As long as we're on the bird... Well, actually, we should switch to chill it, because they're going to be a lot stronger. As long as we're on, like, a pal, they will catch on fire instead of me. And Chillet's double super effective. So, and also they're much higher level than Shadowbeak is currently. So they should fare a lot better against the Astegon. Actually, Shadowbeak was doing particularly well, because I'm pretty sure they're actually lower level than this boss. So, just a little bit worried that Chillet's going to get a little carried away, and they're going to do a bit more damage than I hope for, and then I don't end up catching them. Okay, there he is. Was his wings glowing before? Well, there goes nothing. Also, there's a chance with Chillet out that they freeze. Hopefully they keep Astegon aggroed. We're already down to half. Oh, this is going way better this time. I should have known Chillet was the... Okay, no thank you. Ah, Chillet canceled their laser animation, and they've got to wait 55 seconds on those moves, I'm pretty sure. They're frozen and they're low health. Okay, we can just like stun lock them now. We've got like 91 legendary spears. We got him. Easy. Of course, I should have known that the real secret ingredient was gonna be Chillet. I should have known. Never underestimate that Ice Weasel's power. I didn't even get a chance to use the laser rifle. We beat him and caught him so fast. Incredible. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. What? And the best part about this is I don't have to go back in here again now. I mean, I guess if I want to get a dozen of the Astegons, but we could probably get them from other means. I just needed to beat this particular boss Astegon once. I don't have to come back here now. I'm not gonna waste the cloud. We can just fly out of here. Bad cat gamer. Of course. Just how to lock in. You can tell because it's like, oh, if I'm like squished down like this, it's like the gaming power is concentrated in a smaller form factor. Something like that. Let's get the heck out of this volcano already. So we've got the laser gun now. I didn't even get a chance to use it. Please love him. Guys want to be him. Dragons fear him. How do I get the dragons to love me? I mean, what? So what's the next big goal? Speaking of dragons, they're level 60. That's still a bit too far away at the moment. 54. We're like half a level-ish away from being able to get a hold of the Ultra Shields. That seems to be like the level that we want to be at least, before we actually try and fight Moonflower Tower proper, because that's like 30% more shield. Actually, that's probably more than that. So what's our next course of action? Astegon's the only one left in the volcano to fight, but they're still a bit too high level. So I guess Baybreak tomfoolery, perhaps. Yeah, a lot of these are a bit lower level. Polaris Aqua's only 56. I've got like a bajillion. I've literally got like 12. I've already got like the dozen Polaris Aquas. I just didn't fight the boss one, I guess. Huh. That's easy enough to take care of. I need something to test out the laser gun on. I don't know how it works yet. So glad I don't have to go back in there again. I see a lift monk effigy over there. Probably just grab that while we're here. Yeah, I'm never going anywhere without the whatchamacallit, Homeward Thundercloud again. Best item. If I get caught on fire, just instantly use that. Oh, dragon statue. Speaking of dragons. I see that lift monk effigy hiding under there. You thought it could hide it from me? I like it, seeing stuff like this, where there's just like the lift monk effigy. That's very purposefully placed. Someone made the decision to put that there. Very deliberately. Kind of want to get this sulfur while we're here as well, because we're running a bit low on it. We'll need it for the gunpowder. Those guys are running in place. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Don't fall in the lava! Oh. Oh, I accidentally hit them. That works. Accidentally knocked out most of them. Need that for gunpowder. They probably drop stuff. Yeah. Oh no, they're attacking and they're only level 28. Come over here. You asked for it. By you asked for it, I mean you were just minding your own business over here. But if getting too close to bosses causes them to attack me, I don't see why it can't work the other way. Are they just stuck? Oh, I had to say that. Oh, I still have the pickaxe equipped. Oh, perfect test subject for the laser rifle. Oh, he was like sliding on his knees there. Oh. So that's how the laser rifle works. No charge up time, and does almost the same damage as the rocket launcher. I see. Well, that's helpful. What is that over there? Another base of some sort. Yeah, load up on sulfur before we go, and then, before we leave this area, I mean. So I don't have to make a special trip for it at some point in the future. Well, I can delay that. Smell of sulfur in the morning. I kind of like the smell of, like, whenever it's like the 4th of July and like fireworks go off, like the smell of like the fireworks smoke. It's kind of nostalgic, actually. I probably shouldn't be smelling that, but I kind of like it. Super famous hot spring east of us. Or to visit. Doesn't get many tourists because it's the natural sulfur smell. Ah. I hear that's like a problem with Iceland? Or it's like Iceland is like a utopia, basically, but all their water stinks like sulfur because of the being volcanic. It's like the one problem with Iceland. Lifeguard, first responders during the 4th of July show. Front row seats to the fireworks. Smell permanently in your brain. Lucky. Yeah, the mixture between the smell of fireworks smoke and barbecue. Very, very nostalgic. That was always like one of the biggest holidays, like with my family, like growing up. We had like all like the relatives over Or like fireworks on like the 4th of July. Good times. Big sparkler kid. I have like a personal like thing against sparklers ever since last year. I may or may not have received some 3rd-degree burns from sparklers. Can I like double shot these guys? No. This is expensive ammo. I probably shouldn't be wasting it on this. No, I was never a big sparkler guy. It's funny. It's like sparklers are like one of the ones... I guess it's because you don't respect sparklers as much, right? Because it's like, oh, they're just sparklers, right? So you don't treat them with the same degree of seriousness that you would treat like the big fireworks, right? I've never had an issue with like the what do you call them? Rampaging Yormantide Ignis? I think we gotta get this guy. Can't catch him because he's rampaging. What? But we get like the extremely rare resource from these. I never see these guys. What type are you? Fire and Dragon? I'm out here chilling. Actually regular Yormantide. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. I'm on fire! Why am I on fire? I don't care. I don't care. We're using the homeward thundercloud. I'm not doing this again. I'm not coming back here. I'm not getting the I'm not having to go on a return trip to get my stuff back. I don't care if I'm not gonna get the resources. We're just going back to the base. Yormantide got knocked out anyway. Okay. May have bit off a little bit more than I could chew there. I'm making another one of those thunderclouds. Another narrow escape. Pretty yellow right there. Well, I guess the fire was pretty yellow. A mixture of yellow and orange and a little bit of red. You know, the normal fire spectrum. Well then. Hey, we should have more laser ammo done. Yeah, we're gonna just have to keep buying the electric organs because we're gonna need them for all these energy cartridges because this gun is too useful not to use. Even if it is expensive. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. Do I really need all this? I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. I didn't even use that. We're keeping that. Keep the keys. Yeah, those rampaging pals are kind of a pain to deal with. They tend to be a lot spicier than their level suggests. I have to say. Don't think those stack. That'll go in the medicine cabinet. That'll go in the refrigeration situation. While we're waiting for Yormantide to wake up from the flames, we have the dog doing research. What the dog doing? Science, apparently. Can't make any more of the potions. Actually, do we have the stuff for the fancy ones? No. Gotta check. Right. Any of these eggs hatched? No. I keep wanting to go back where the refrigerator was for the food storage, but it's over here now. Okay, that should be everything in our inventory divvied up. Guess I should keep the rocket launcher at the ready, just in case. You never know when you need a rocket. Yeah, the laser rifle does almost as much damage as the rockets, but we can fire them a lot more rapidly. So, that should dramatically increase our damage output. Okay, he's about halfway done with that electrical research. So the next big goal, I guess, is going back to the Faybreak area and going after Polaris Aqua, because they seem to be the next lowest level boss creature. I still don't have much of Faybreak even discovered. And we need to get more levels for Shadowbeak. They're only level 46 now. I think they've got to be 50 something before they get like the dark laser. I wonder if you can fall damage cancel with the air dash. Anyway, can I make more spheres? Amazing. Apparently we're constructing a Quiefern Botan. He's right there on the conveyor belt. Seems done to me. Let's make more of these, probably. Carbon fiber we're limited by. So I should probably start making some more carbon fiber so we can get more of the... well, everything that needs it. Because that can be going while we're doing other stuff. What about you? There's like part of me that wants to make a flamethrower to see if it's any good in this game, but I feel like the laser rifle's obviously going to be better than the flamethrower, right? Then again, if it actually catches opponents on fire, that kind of does a lot, actually. We need more gunpowder is what we need. Yeah, we brought back all that sulfur, so we're not limited on that anymore. I can just make a bunch of gunpowder. Okay, we got all the crafting going. Something like arts and crafts. Let's go back to Faybreak. I bet we could grab that water chicken real quick. Where's the nearest fast travel? Here? We will start roasting the second I set foot there, but as long as we go north right afterwards, we should be fine. Bit of a spicy area. Oh, anti-aircraft, eh? We'll have to do something about that. Where is the anti-aircraft base? I don't see where it's at. Oh, it's up there somewhere. Okay, change of plans. We're going to take out this anti-aircraft base. I want to be able to fly everywhere over here. We have to earn it. Through violence. Where are you? Over there somewhere? Where are these cowards with the anti-aircraft guns? There? Apparently. Shadowbeak runs pretty fast, too. Fortunately. Even if they're not in the air. We can fly pretty quickly. We could probably make it pretty far before they attack. Where's this base at? They're like stealthed over here. They're invisible. Up there. I smell anti-aircraft guns and the absolute fools, the absolute cowards that use them. Their foolish attempt to try and defend themselves against me. They have drawn me directly towards them. They don't understand what they've done, but we will make them understand. Oh, Smokey. Got a half a dozen Smokies. Don't know how they're full of oil. Oh, they're like level 55. Do you like lasers? I'm gonna take that as a maybe. Go get him. Actually, you're kind of low level. Oh, that's right. I didn't even bring Yormantide with me. Let's unleash the Chillet instead. He seems to be allergic to rockets. It's a shame. You know, even though we're level 54, we sure are destroying an entire base of people who are higher level than me. Pretty fine. Who do they have captive in here? The lizard. The lizard's in jail. I'll save you. Thank you, Chillet. Very cool. Oh, that was the last one we needed for the full dozen. Phenomenal. Okay, quickly before they come back, let's hack the terminal. We're gonna hack the matrix. The world's tiniest little pop in the distance. Now we don't have to worry about them shooting at us anymore. We're free. Gun's gone without a trace. This is my base now, actually. I wonder what happens if you actually try building a base on one of these enemy bases. Will the game even let you? I kind of want to see if the game if it would actually let me. Like, this is my base now. You have to have materials. To even try it. Guess they'll stay a mystery for now. Are there any other nearby fast travels I can get access to now? Now that we've unlocked the power of flight. Looking for some orange glowing. we can find it. I don't see anything on the compass. Other than Moonflower Tower, obviously. Oh? Fingalopy Lux, boss. That's even better than a fast travel tower. Where are they? Oh. They're inside of this rock that we actually landed on. Isn't that convenient? How do I get in here? There's some Neophias. We better watch out for that. Oh. Probably down there. That goes way down. This is like whenever you like look down in a dream. It's just like it goes way down. Oh yeah, they're definitely down there somewhere. Stone Pillar Cave. See Lipmunk effigy over there. Very green. Yoink. Okay, where this Fingerlope at? The rare yellow Fingerlope. Oh. Electric chest. Whoa. Cool. Actually, I wonder who's faster, Rayhound or Shadowbeak. I think Rayhound's probably faster on the ground, about as fast. They got a double jump, but they can't fly. That's the trade-off. Wait, where's this Fingerlope at? They should be like right here somewhere. They're probably just meandering around down here. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Oh, there they are. How'd I miss them? They're like right there. So you're gonna be an electric type, surely. Drifting, Thundercloud, Fingerlope Lux, Fingerlope Deluxe. I don't have a ground type, so as long as I don't bring out a water type, we should be fine. I guess this would be a good fight for Shadowbeak to get a little bit more experience. They have more health than the Astegon does. I have a feeling they're not going to be as much of a threat, though, because they're not going to be able to burn me. Oh, geez, Shadowbeak's almost done. Okay, we're going to swap them out. Bring in the Chillet. Electricity Tornado. They're using Thundershock. That doesn't do much. Goodness. Okay, come back. Chill it, come back. Okay. Should be able to catch them. Almost. Oh. We got the Fingerlope. And Shadowbeak leveled up. Even better. Another boss down. Easy. I kind of wish I brought those potions with me. Shadowbeak's seen better days, but they'll heal. Did their eyes just change colors, or was that just like a graphical thing? Weird. They'll just walk it off. It's fine. Cool. Not the boss I was intending to fight, but a welcome surprise nonetheless. I guess we keep flying north. About to take off to the south. Get out of this hole in the ground. $6,000 miles away. Yeah. Moonflower Tower, I mean. Actually, that's meters. So it is approximately 6 kilometers that way, actually. It's a lot of Liftmonk effigies around here. Wait, there's like a ton of these. I'm just seeing green dots everywhere in the night sky. Is that another one, like, right next to that crystal thingy? No, it just looks like that. Oh? Ah. That's quartz. Of course it is. Haha. Wait. They're gonna try and shoot at me again. Looks like we got... Oh, geez. Okay, so they're lower than us, fortunately. Well, we're almost to the hour mark, which means we're almost to another ad break. We've got another statue of fast travel over here. I think I'll go unlock that and head back to the base. But then we can come back here and I can deal with this new anti-aircraft situation. Where are they? Where are they even shooting from? I don't even see where the base is at. But it must be like off to this Nightmare? They're lower level than the Fingerlope. Oh. We've got another new boss uncovered. There's a lot of them. I feel like this area is rather dense with bosses. Oh, it's below us. It's underground. Quick, hit the snooze. Okay. There we go. Snooze the ad break for 5 minutes. That should give us enough time to get a hold of whatever. Oh! It goes down. It goes way down. I don't know why I keep not expecting there to be massive holes in the ground that go way down here like this. Incredible. So there's a Nightmare right here. These two are pretty close to each other. The Sylvegas from Las Vegas. And the Nightmare. Can go back to the base. Actually, I should probably check on the other one since probably got like a bunch more oil and plasteel now. Yeah, then we can come back and deal with the base that was shooting at us and catch the Nightmare. Did I put anything over here? No. Okay, making sure. Yormatide's just like snoozing on top of the crusher. Why are they all up here? That's not even where the beds are. I see, they're sleeping remotely. 18 plasteel. It's definitely Palworld. One of the Palworlds of all time. Yes. Early access. More Pal souls. Hearing lots of scary noises. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Yoink. And we get rid of this. And we get rid of that. And this. And that. And then we should have everything sorted out to go back and continue our adventure over with the base and the new boss. The Nightmare. I bet we have a good chance of being the Sylvegas as well. Considering how well we fought the guys in that... There was like a whole team of like 55s that we just took out like it was nothing. I feel like humans in this game are a lot weaker than the pals, though. I automatically feel more confident, though, that we're not surrounded by lava. I swear, even though we're like a good level above it now, good number of levels above it now, the volcano is still pretty scary. So, I feel like when we eventually catch Jetragon, that's going to be a pretty massive accomplishment, actually. Let's go back to this space, divvy up the stuff, and I'll probably grab a bit more water before we continue. Is this expedition? Ah, it's complete. Oh, is Yormantide up again? He is. He's awake. You're finally awake. Start the next expedition. We're gonna need a bunch of these, so we get all the ancient technology civilization cores. Spears. Grab the carbon fiber. I forget what I was making that for. I thought I had a specific plan, but I don't remember specifically. Oh, wait, this is almost done. Thank you, Anubis. Very cool. Yeah, I'll divvy this stuff up real quick, and then I'll grab that water, and then we'll come back, and we'll go after that newly discovered boss in the Faebreak dimension. Yeah, big goal right now is getting Shadowbeak leveled up. We want him to get that laser move. Catch up with the rest of our team. So that they'll be able to help us out with the Moonbreak situation. Or, Moonbreak? I accidentally combined Moonflower and Faebreak. Ah, yes, the new DLC for the game. Moonbreak. The meat and refrigeration situation, and we should be good. Oh, also those eggs are ready to hatch. We can count them finally. Before I do that, looks like we should have gone to an ant break now, so I'm gonna go do the water thing. Stretch your legs. Hourly reminder from Feline Fitness to take care of yourself. I'll be right back shortly. And we're back. Yes. Let me just, comfortable here. Yes. Quick recalibration. And back into the action. Yes. Let's hatch these eggs before we count them. First off. Hi, Ren. You have an early morning. Have to leave now. Well, I appreciate you being here while you are. While you have been. Thank you for stopping by. Rest of my 5-hour streaming. How long am I gonna be streaming? It's Monday. I've got the time. We're 3 hours in. That you're not entirely wrong. It's like it probably will be like another 4 hours, probably. I want to get as much done as I can in this game, because I do plan on like start of like first stream of February. We're starting Silksong, because we kind of been on this game for like 2 months. And at some point, I've got to be like, oh, okay, we probably want to take a break from it for variety's sake. But that means we've only got like 2 streams after this left. So I want to try and at least get Moonflower Tower defeated. So yeah, I think I will be streaming the full 7 hours if it's at all possible. So not 5 hours, but 4 hours left. But yes. Thank you for stopping by, Dr. S. I guess I will see you on Wednesday. What else was I doing? Shadowbeak's up to level 48 now. They're almost in laser learning range. Can I make like a bajillion more Palmetal? We can. Well, I know what we're doing. Well, I guess I should focus on plasteel. Well, we don't have the material for plasteel. We need more oil. Okay, in that case. Well, I should do the plasteel at the other base because they'll be faster with it. Well, actually, I'm just gonna do 500 here. We need like a bajillion Palmetal. 500's close to a bajillion. Close enough. So I think we're pretty much good in terms of like our stuff right now. Do I have the extra Pal Souls to be able to enhance a certain shadowy bird any further at the moment? We do have 2 more of the orange souls. So I could do 1 more up, like attack up. And even though we don't have any more of the orange ones, I mean, I can make them. And also, we probably want to get the other things up too. At what point does this become too expensive? Just past 30%. Enhance the health. This can probably go up to 30 as well, right? Yeah. Increase the defenses. That'll help a lot. Then can we surgically enhance the Shadowbeak? I feel like that's very, like, in character for them. Considering they're already like a pal that was cooked up in a lab anyway. Right? So, oh. That probably would have been the better item, huh? Wait, 252? 132? That's the more advanced one, but it's not as good. I need to build one of the fancier cooking stations at this base. Actually, can I just do that? I should probably do that. What? Where's the pizza oven gonna go? It could be right here, probably, maybe. That requires way more cement and charcoal than I currently possess. Oh wait, we need a lot more charcoal. I turned it all into carbon fiber. I didn't realize we still needed it for other things. Well, I guess we will make more charcoal then. Well, we do just have these things over here gathering dust. Do I need both of these? I guess I don't need both of them, but we could make like, it's a bit much. Like 2,000 of them. That should have a set for a while. So I set the next expedition in action. And this egg is still cooking. So, on that note, let's get back into Faybreak. Nightberry. So, probably dark type. Stone pillar cave entrance. What do you bet they're like way up there? They're on top of the world. Okay, where are you trying to shoot me from? Behind me? Up there somewhere. Wait, can they even hit me from here? I feel like that's a question I may not want the answer to. There's two of them? Well, I see. We're in range of 2 anti-aircraft bases. Now we've only got the one. Where? Where are they? I don't see where they're... I guess they're behind us somewhere. Oh? Now we're out of range. I guess while we temporarily have some peace, let's like fly up here. Oh, I had to open my mouth. We got up here successfully. Must be like right on the outskirts of their range. Over there. I see. Well, I know what we're doing. We're taking back the skies. Probably gonna make some more rockets soon. As long as we're falling, they don't go after us. Second we start flapping the wings, that's the second they get mad. Giant egg. Are those Neophias? They are. But they will attack if they see me. But of course, they always have one of their eyes covered, so it'll be a lot harder for them to see me. Laser him. I want to keep Shadowbeak out as long as possible so they get the experience from this. Neophia, what are you doing? We're on your side. I guess not anymore. They have like the dragon laser move? Why can you even learn that? Oh. Well, they had a chance. They had an option of peace. Oh. Missed a spot. The coyote time there. Amazing. Quick, hack the terminal. Hang in there, Shadowbeak. Let me rescue this guy from the cage. Loop Moon Crest. And the skies are ours again. I really like this. Because it's like, oh, normally you just use like flying to basically skip past everything and just go straight to wherever like the tower is typically. I did kind of sneak around to the backside of the Faybreak area and get access to the Faybreak tower already. But if I had done this like intentionally and gone through here, it's like, there would be like this pattern of, you can't fly around easily unless you defeat like the anti-aircraft bases. So it's like slowly, incrementally making more progress by like destroying like the bases, and then getting access to more of the Faybreak area progressively over time. Kind of makes this area of the game a lot more engaging to interact with as we explore it. Oh, they're over here somewhere. Little do they know. They're drawing me right towards them. Where are they? Oh, back there somewhere? I don't see their base. They must be down there somewhere. Oh, so they're over there somewhere. Oh, there you are. Rip. Well, there goes Shadowbeak, i.e. the main reason we're over here.
What?
We gotta get revenge now. We're on a revenge mission. Is there anyone even in this base? Oh, I can barely even see them. Oh. There's like a level 58 guy in here. That's a little bit scarier than usual. We should be able to deal with him though. Chill, it froze him solid. Could just hack the Matrix while Chillet's dealing with this guy, but I think it's only right we defeat them first. Oh, they leveled up even though they're knocked out? That works that way? I didn't realize they could still level up even if they're knocked out. Do they get the same XP? Do they get less XP? They're getting more XP. Why are they getting more XP? I am so confused. Huh? This is just like the same XP that we're getting for like crafting stuff back at the base, but because they're like a lower level, it's like a higher amount of experience relative to where they're at currently. That's weird. Oh, Yafia's walking through the... Yeah, because he's lower level. That makes sense, actually. Weird. Well, there goes their anti-aircraft gun, so they'll never bother us again. Meanwhile, look at this sad bird in the cage. Be free! And by be free, I mean, under new management. Robin Quill Terra. We only got 2 more of those to go before we got the full dozen. Not those Nyafios didn't see me. Cool. So if we had a flying PAL, we'd be able to fly now. Shadowbeak's gonna need a little bit of, medical intervention. But the air is ours once again, once they're back. Oh, we finally connected this area together. Hooray. Oh, there's a Shield Dragon Tunnel. What did you feed Shadowbeak a rocket? I may have stayed in the air slightly too long near this particular anti-aircraft base. So, yeah, they kind of just, Shadowbeak's, sleeping it off right now. But we got revenge. It was ultimately their mistake, trying to shoot at me. Shadowbeak will come back, but their base won't. So, we may have lost that particular battle, but we won the war. Oh, a few more of them over there. So I guess at this point, I should probably try and go back to the base to get Shadowbeak back up and operational again. Since I'm mostly trying to get experience for them so they can catch up at the moment, and it's going to be a little bit tricky for them to do that while they're knocked out. But they're still getting experience, though, even though they're knocked out, which is kind of strange. I know typically in Pokemon, it's like, oh, you can't get experience on Pokemon that are knocked out, but I guess PALs are just built different. That's one of the sealed realms. Those usually have fast travels near them. Yeah, that's probably it over there, actually. Supply drop initiated. Opposite direction. Only 188 meters away. Say no more. Greyhound, you're gonna have to be our flying type. It's landing on top of there, isn't it? And it landed on top of the mountain in the opposite direction, because of course it did. Daybreak Warriors. Well, we better get to climbing. At least we can go up twice as high each time we jump because of the double jump situation. Oh. Guarded. Daybreak Warriors. And we'll feed them a steady diet of rockets. One of them's 59 though. Aim directly for that guy. If I keep this going, I can stun lock him. Okay. The biggest threat is gone. Those guys are only in their 40s, so... should be able to take them out with one good, well-placed rocket. Almost. I love that you can fire the bow while you're dodging around in the air. Because we need that right now. Normentide, how about? Got him. Oh, jeez. Quick, grab the stuff and get out. X. Okay, cool, we got it. We got the stuff and the things. Let's get the heck out. My shields are gone. Don't jump. Double jump, fall damage, cancel. Run for this fast travel tower. And we've escaped. With all kinds of new treasures in our possession. Also, cool egg. Don't mind if I do. I like whenever you jump, the pals jump as well. I like what the dog doing. He was just imitating us. Oh, they're asleep. Fantastic. Okay, bring the Rayhound closer. Oh, it's beneath me, isn't it? Again. Well, I don't have a flying pal, but we've got one that double jumps, so if I time this right, we could fall damage cancel. I have a glider. Why did I do this? Okay. We pulled it off, though. Amazing. I guess we'll go back to the space and grab the stuff that's there now on the way back to the normal base. Actually, I could use the PAL box here to immediately start the healing process for the Shadowbeak, the Shadowy Burb. They're 5,000 health now. Cool. Let's grab the stuff from here. Where's the grappling gun? How much oil are we up to? 7 more over here. Pretty good. 7 more over here as well. It's our lucky day, apparently. What? Yormantide Ignis. Sleeping on top of the crusher, halfway clipped into the wall. Beautiful. He's just getting his beauty rest. I can still move around. Oh, I probably want to drink the elixirs as well. What is this? Cold resistant hexalite armor schematic 1. It's better than what we have, probably. Yeah, hexalite's better than plasteel. That'll probably come in handy later. Okay, chug these. What is this? Chromite? What the heck's chromite? Type of metal buried underground. It can be detected with a metal detector on certain islands. I've never even seen this material before. New material unlocked. I'm gonna run out of space in the portal chest. We keep getting new materials like that. Okay. I should probably leave some of the medicine over here at this base, just in case they run out. Doesn't look like they're going through it all that fast, fortunately. Fast travel back over to here. We took out 2 more anti-aircraft bases. So that should leave things open for going after the next boss in the Baybreak dimension. More pal metal, more charcoal. I wish the grappling gun didn't have this much of a cooldown. I guess it's not that bad. There we go. I think the water egg wants to be on the cooler side. Seems just a little hot. Yeah, it wants to be all the way over here. So I guess it's... Yeah, my voice is going. Okay. Yeah, it's like the dark type eggs and the ice type eggs and the water type eggs are all in the same tier of heat requirements, it seems.
What?
Oh, right. Speaking of shadowy eggs. Put this shady character in there. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long for Shadowbeak to be back and up and running. And flying. And eventually lasering. There's like a rhythm to putting all this stuff in the chests. Then the book goes there. Actually, this schematic needs to go with us. I think that's the only thing left to put away. Yeah. Do I have that one already? Hexalite armor. Cold resistant hexalite armor. Cold resistant plasteel armor. Oh, that's the rare one. Well, that's the only place we've got space. Okay, so we should be good on everything else. Is a certain Mewtwo bird back up and running yet? Not for another 4.5 minutes-ish. You do some crafting in the meanwhile. I think the carbon fiber was the only thing limiting me from making more legendary spheres. Yeah, now that we have that, we can just make like another 25 of those. Oh, it was the cement that was limiting us before, actually. Oh, now it's the pal metal. I think. Make more of those, because we'll go through them. What else can we do? We are using a lot of carbon fiber. We also need the charcoal, though, apparently, for the oven situation. Actually, how close are we to getting this done? We just need more cement. We can only make 5 of these. Did I just waste them on the legendary spheres? Probably. That means if I cancel it, I can get that back. I've got almost 100. We're good. Uh-oh. Whoops. I forgot stuff has weight to it. Not the consequences of my actions. Anything but that. Okay, so now we probably have enough resources to build the fancy pizza oven. But where is that gonna go? Probably over here. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of this stupid fire. Well, actually, no, we want the fire there. We need it for the heat for the eggs. Oh wait, we don't have enough? Never mind. We still need a little bit more cement. But Anubis is already on it. A little bit more. Look at him. He's locked in. Actually, I'll just go ahead and wait for this last one. Actually, I'll help out with it even. Thank you, Anubis. Very cool. Alright, now can we make the fancy pizza oven? We can. Incredible. I guess we'll put this... Where do we put this? The food is there. I guess it makes sense to put this relatively close to that. It kind of blocks the ranch. I guess right here is fine. I don't mind that being like a major feature of our base. Who doesn't want to show off their pizza oven? I know I would want to show it off if I had one. No one gonna help out with this though? They're all busy. I see how it is. You for Yormantide to climb on? Yes. I like how there's like a Reptyro like built into it. I'm sure he'll be flattered about this. Or she will be flattered about this. At least Lamball and the Inquiver Botan are helping out with us. It took them a moment, but they're really getting on board with this pizza oven idea now. Special appearance by Rizbolt. Maybe Wixen was just like holding off on building this because they're like, ah, I see. I'm going to be making like a bajillion pizzas from now on. And... hooray! What new recipes have we unlocked? Hamburger. North Shore hot dog. Spring rolls. When do we get the other seasonal rolls? Wake me up when winter rolls get invented. Minestrone. 146 and it only requires like the vegetable ingredients. I know technically tomatoes are a fruit, but we can just do that. Mushroom quiche. How strange. Cool. Animal rest curry. There's the aforementioned pizza. Flour? Berries? Berries? I'm sorry, what? Red berries, tomato, and cheese on bread. There's something wrong with Pocket Pear. What? Why are there... That's worse than pineapple on pizza. Are there other pizzas I can make? No, just the one. Just the pizza. There's only one flavor, and it is berry flavor. Well, it does 184 nutrition. That makes it better for you than the minestrone. Tomato, milk, red berries, and flour. Slightly improves work speed. Let's just stay fuller and slightly longer. Okay. So we do have some pretty advanced recipes now. Guess I should make some pizzas. When life gives you a pizza oven, right? Of course, the thing that we're limited on in terms of pizza production is the berries that go into making the pizza, necessarily. Of course. Is Shadowbeak back up and running again? They are. Welcome back, Shadowbeak. They're almost level 50. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Goodbye, Legendary Sphere. They really had to put the switch the pal around button right next to the throw the sphere button. Like, in between the two of them. Oh, pizza takes a while to make. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Foul metal and charcoal and... We've got a bunch of gunpowder now. I should probably make more ammunition for... Well, semi-auto and the rocket launcher. Actually. Yeah, we don't have a shortage of pal metal anymore. So... Do we need that for the other gun? I want rockets. What about rifle ammo? Oh, that just takes refined ingots. Oh, but we're limited by gunpowder now. Okay, so sulfur is just going to be an ongoing issue. Oh, I forgot I was making these. Giant pal souls. Orange flavor. Oh. These are done. Spicy egg. Please, how knocked. Lucky. Oh, that's still not done yet. This one is. Branches.
What?
I like how it says capture success whenever you catch them from an egg. Oh yeah, they really put up a quite the fight being freshly hatched. We only got one spot left in the portal chest. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Because we got the orange souls, which means I could actually upgrade Shadowbeak some more. One of our big goals here is to gear them up for the Moonflower Tower situation. I think I'll put the points into defense first. I feel like that goes a lot farther. So we can bring up to 48. Enhance. Very advanced Shadowbeak technology. Do we have any rockets yet? A few of them. Okay. So I guess we go back to Faybreak and try and get more of the bosses that are newly uncovered over there. Newly discovered. Now available without being shot at from the anti-aircraft tomfoolery. You probably want to get the Shield Dragon Tunnel fast travel point as well. That's going to be priority number 1 actually. In the short term. Now that we can fly again. Come back here. I throw them out, the first thing they think is, I'm going to cut down this tree. Like, calm down, Shadowbeak. Save that aggression for later. You're going to need it. We could get Nightmare on the way, actually. I bet they're up on the top of this, this area. We can just go up there now. So fast. I can't quite get over how fast Shadowbeak is. Here, oh, this is a sealed realm.
What?
Can we get in there, or is it going to require a bunch of bosses I haven't beaten yet? Sealed realm of the soul. Can I go in here? Nope. It requires the Polaris Aqua bounty token, Starion bounty token, Loop Moon Crest bounty token, and Fingerlope Lux bounty token. I think I've got Loop Moon Crest and Fingerlope. I definitely don't have Polaris Aqua. Fingerlope Lux. Starion. We need those two. We've got that one. Where's the other one? Huh? Where's Aqua? Loop Moon Crest. Do we have Loop Moon Crest? I don't even know if I've seen that one yet. Oh, yeah, we got them already. So we've got 2 of them down. We just need these 2. 56 and 57. I see. So we're not going to be able to get Nightmare on the way, but we can at least get the Shield Dragon Tunnel and then probably use that to go back over to Polaris Aqua. We could take care of those 2, and then we can get into the Sealed Realm of the Soul.
What?
Flamethrower schematic. Uncommon. Okay. So, in that case... where's this fast travel at? Northwest? West-northwest. Should be showing up on the map, on the compass any second now. Oh. Here it is. I think it's funny you can speed up your fall holding shift. It's like you'd think gravity would accelerate you to the fastest you could go, but that's how normal physics works. That's not how Palworld physics works. Okay, so where's this? Oh, I already went past it, didn't I? It's down there. I see you. Perfect landing. Oh, treasure chest. Laser rifle schematic 4. Are you kidding me? Where was this earlier? If I had known I was gonna get that, I wouldn't have spent all the resources on the uncommon one. We can make the legendary one now. That's gonna be the best version of it. That's also gonna take like a bajillion resources though. Well, that's a really lucky find. Laser rifle, schematic 4. I don't think they go any higher than that. I bet it takes like hundreds of blast steel though. Oh. Yup, yeah. Oh, someone else is trying to shoot at me. Just when you thought you're safe. Where are they shooting from? Yeah, there. Where's the space that's shooting at me now? There's a whole flock of smokies. I don't know what a group of smokies is called. A herd? A pack? Yeah, a pack of smokies. Fantastic. Okay, so this base is probably up there somewhere. Oh. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna find out the hard way. If one messes around for long enough, eventually they find out. I'm gonna just glide over here to get this lift monk effigy. I bet I can get up there fast enough that they won't shoot me. Maybe dismount. What? It's acting like we just went over them. Where's this base at? Is it above us? I think it's up there. I bet if I like climb over this way, I could get up there.
What?
Kind of running low on stamina though. Kind of want to save. Oh, I could have stood there. Yikes. Okay. Well, we didn't take fall damage at least. Maybe if I just really rush here. They're over there somewhere. I'm completely wrong about the direction of this. Oh, I see it now. I was going the complete opposite direction. That never happens. Alright, let's take this base out then. Who's attacking? Oh, the Daybreak warriors that are everywhere. They're the ones who are attacking. Phenomenal. Can I just say I really like the rocket launcher? That's both of them. Oh, 3 level ups simultaneously. They're all 55s. The Chillets and the Rayhound. Probably don't need the grappling gun out, right? Got plenty of laser rifle ammo, at least. Oh. Yeah, group up. It's totally a good strategy for you. You should absolutely do that. I feel pretty good about how we're dealing with these relatively high level bases with relative ease. Who's in the cage? I think, is that Dazzy Lux? Dazzy Knocked? Dazzy Knocked, yes. Only the second one of those we found. I think the first one was the boss one. Okay, hack the terminal. Love that. Sound of success. A bit like the sound of putting an egg in a microwave.
What?
Well, we can fly again. And it's very dark now. We want to head south? Yeah, there isn't a lot north left to go. So, in that case, there's just this little bit of a shady area over here, but for the most part, northern Daybreak is totally uncovered now. There's just like this one stripe of mystery here. A couple more splotches of mystery over here. Other than that, though, making a lot of progress to filling out this map. I guess we head south from here. Actually, we could just head straight for Polaris Aqua. We're really fast. There's no, like, lava or anything to worry about, so we can just land whenever we run out of stamina. User friendly. Just gonna go southeast. Fast as we can. And to think, this entire area didn't even exist in the game when it first came out. Neither this area nor the Japan flavored area. If this is like the size of like the content they're adding in updates, there's still gonna be like a ton of stuff added to this game, I feel like. It's not even out yet. Southwest or southeast? I think it was southeast. Yeah. And fly into here. 3 gigaspheres. Don't mind if I do. So if I head straight east from here, that'll allow us to uncover all of that mystery area. Oh. Like we're getting closer to the hour mark as well. Probably want to find someplace relatively peaceful. the next break. Keep heading east. That's not east. The other east. Oh no. There's a lot of relatively dangerous creatures here. Yeah, we're about to do another ad break. Well, Twitch is going to do that. I would turn them off if I could. I guess I'll find someplace relatively peaceful over here. Oh, there's some snoozing creatures. Are they Smokies? Yeah, they're peaceful. Cool. Alright, well that's going to start any second now, so I'll probably go grab a little bit more water. Yeah, there it is. And then we'll be right back after some short commercial messages. This seems fine. Alright, I'll be quick. Just in case something attacks me. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. Just at the same time you guys are, apparently. Recalibrate. And back into the action. Yes. Seems we are safe. It seems like morning has arrived. Also, probably want to switch the overlay around. that would be helpful. Amazing. Shadowbeak is at 49. Almost at 50. Yeah, I believe they get the shadowy laser ability. Either at 50 or shortly after 50. That's a big blue egg. That base is dealt with already, so we should be good. Just swoop down there and grab that. It's always worth it to pick up the gigantic eggs. It seems like. The base has already been dealt with. Inventory is getting a little bit fuller, but we've still got some space. So I should be able to just... I kind of want to go north and clear up this area. And then head in the water chicken direction. Oh. They're attacking the local wildlife. Baybreak people and the Nyafias. Let's not get caught in between those two, shall we? Head north. Is that just like a natural rock formation, or is that some sort of skeleton? No? Large rocky egg. Oh, there's a lot of them. Weird rock spider formations. Some sort of camp. Potentially friendly. Withered seaside. Daybreak deserter. What kind of desserts? What do you mean I can't talk while writing? Once under Jarl Bjorn's command. That's like the boss guy from this area, I think. Feels arrogant to even introduce myself. The words of a coward who fled are hardly worth hearing, I'm sure. Nevertheless, there is something I wish to pass on to those who set foot on this island. Scattered Faybreak army camps across this island. And there you'll find anti-air missile turrets. You don't say. Weapons that automatically attack high-speed flying objects. Terrifying machines. If you value your life, stay on the ground. Stay away from the tower. Jarl Bjorn is still haunted by past wars. Without a moment's hesitation, the Faybreak army will attack as soon as they see outsiders. Well, I mean, they haven't been putting up too much of a fight. I don't know why they put this guy here. I mean, he's pretty well. I guess if you were approaching it from like the volcano area, I guess you'd see him relatively early on. Instead of doing what I did and swimming around the entire island and building a base on the opposite side and then exploring from there. If you were actually like a normal person who just went through the easy way, you probably would have seen him a lot sooner. The developers didn't predict me. That's for sure. Still don't even have like the stripe of mystery here figured out yet. Continue north. Get this last bit of map filled in. At least for this area. And then we'll go after the water chicken, Moss. But apparently haven't fought yet. Despite having a dozen of them already. There is another guy up here. Oh? You don't want to do that. We'll catch them. I don't know if I've got a dozen Yafias yet. I've only got 4 of them. Easy. Make it 5. Bonus treasure as well. Giant pal soul. That's a lucky find. Cool. What else is there in this area? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Just gnaw. Same level as the Starion. Okay. I'm just gonna head straight east from here then. Oh? Who's trying to shoot at me? From where? Over there? That seems a little too far for that to be the one that's angry at me. Oh, so I think their gun's already gone. This is just like not loading in. Must be a closer one. I don't see it though. I don't usually see them until it's too late. It's over here somewhere. Probably over there in the trees.
Yep.
I don't see any bases here. Maybe we're not close enough to it for it to load in?
What?
It's like hiding back here somewhere? Big ol' oil thingy. I don't see where this is at. If I just like fly over there. Okay, they're still mad at me here. Doesn't show anything about where they're at. Weird. Maybe they're down...
What?
They're like down there further. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. Requires 1 fire type. Well, it just so happens. The strawberry chillet. Fits the bill nicely. So are we out of the anti-aircraft zone now? No, they're still ahead of us. Allegedly. Invisible base? Some sort of debris. Wandering merchant? He's wearing their outfit, their uniform. Hopeless supplier. I never heard it was this dangerous. The blood red earth. The grass is red, I can't take it. Strange crystals I've never seen before. Amazing. One of his comrades was taken by the mysterious power from the darkness and reached out from the shadows of the crystals. That's cool at all. Are you gonna like sell stuff or not? Mysterious rainbow-colored crystals with bizarre powers. Ultra rare ores buried deep underground. Rumors of untold riches came all this way, only for it to end up being a nightmare. So you're not actually gonna sell me anything. You're just dressed up like one of the guys that sells me stuff. Well, okay then. Have fun with that. We got some skill fruits though. Solar Blast? I wonder what that could have been inspired by. Cool. So there's the volcano over there. That means I've definitely been going the wrong direction. Oh. Lore tablet. Been a while since I've seen one of those. Yorn's diary. Cool. They're still mad at me, aren't they? Okay, they're over there somewhere. I kind of want to figure out where this anti-aircraft base is at. Are they down there? Oh, geez. This is a mistake. I'm going to assume that they're over here somewhere. That's... Oh, there it is. I see the guns now. Thought they'd be closer to the ground. So come back here. Crazy shadow bird.
What?
Do a little bit of rock climbing. One of the few bases that still has its anti-aircraft guns. Let's fix that, shall we? We got a lovely view of the area. Where's Aqua? That's not the boss one. It's just a random water chicken flying around. They're going right into the base. We get front row seats. Oh. That didn't last very long. We will avenge you, water chicken, that I'm going to defeat shortly afterwards. That's the most powerful one. We need to deal with him first. 58's here. And we've dealt with the toughest one. Weakened the other ones in the process. Very strategic execution. Oh, there's another 58. Not for long. What? Man, where did you even come from? Get out of the floor. Random fire chicken getting in the way. Ah, there you are. I was looking all over for you. Anyone else have a problem? Ah! Another one of these, the ice foxes caught in the cage. I'll rescue you. Hooray. Fox Parks Christ, 3 out of 12. Now for the best part. Amazing. I think they really ought to make that explosion a bit louder. That seems like a very polite explosion. Oh! I just noticed the Shadow Beak hit 50. You have the laser ability now? Dark laser unlocked! I'm sorry, chicken, but I must have a test dummy for this. They've got lasers. I've got lasers. Nothing can stop us now. Literally nothing can stop us now because they can't shoot me out of the sky anymore. Speaking of water chickens, let's go after the boss one now. Southeast, it looks like. This is where we're heading. Up and away. That's the same fruit tree from earlier, isn't it? Yes. Run a little bit slower to get our stamina back. Take to the skies once again. They control so well. As much as I like Wyvern, I really feel like Shadowbeak's kind of got a bit more going for them, at least in terms of flying capabilities. So we have the Dark Laser now. Dark is good against neutral element, which the boss of the Moonflower Tower very much is. I remember when I first flew through this area. I think this is one of the first parts of the Faebreak dimension that we entered. I used to be so afraid of like the creatures here. I was like, oh, they're so strong. How am I going to deal with this? Oh, our inventory is full. I just get to the boss and our inventory is full. Of course. Pal fluids times 3. Anything I can drop? We probably don't need these rocks, right? What else can we drop? I don't like how these eggs are... They take an entire inventory slot. I might have to use one of the clouds to get back. We're so close to this boss, though. Suppose it can't be helped. We're almost at level 55 as well, which is like the level I should have been waiting for, I think, before trying to take on the Moonflower Tower. Shadowbeak with their ultimate laser. What wonder if I could surgically enhance them to make them even stronger. They probably welcome that, since they're like cooked up in a lab anyway. Moonflower Tower 65. I thought Faybreak is 65. And Moonflower is like somewhere in between. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm not normally squished down like this, in case you're wondering. I should probably relax a bit. Let's see. If I try and control Z to undo everything, I'm gonna be flipping through overlays. There we go. Pop right back up. Let me just sit over here. I feel like I've yeah, from all the various eggs weighing me down. They're huge after all. Just want to make sure I get my ears out the caption here. There we go. That's a bit better. Yes. I have changed it, but Moonflower Tower was 55 when you did it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It seems like, yeah, Faybreak was a later edition. It seems like typically the stuff that you like must defeat Moonflower Tower, usually like around the level that you need to actually defeat the thing in order to unlock a technology thing, tends to be around the same level, roughly, as the thing itself. So this is at 54. We get the double air dash boots if we beat the Moonflower Tower. So I'm gonna assume it's around 55-ish. And then Faybreak, well, that was the most recent big chunk of content added to the game. So it's probably going to be like 60, 65, probably. I imagine. That's like the ultimate challenge currently in the game. Why he look like that? Or, she. You're beautiful, Shadowbeak. Anyway. I have a great tip for you. Since you hit 54, if you want to save some base. The base space. Incredible. Have you pet your Shadowbeak yet? I haven't. You're absolutely right. We must fix this instantly. There's like little flowers that like popped up above their head. Amazing. Haven't named it. That's kind of a thing. That's kind of a thing with me where I like never named like Pokemon and stuff. I played almost every game on stream, but I like never. I like never name them. Japan Decor Pack is a cushion you can place on top of a crop plot. Lets you build another right on top. Infinite cushions. Let's see. Crop plot. Plot twist. With a wall, you can snap them to stack them perfectly. Ah. Good to know. Thank you for the tip. See, that must be how you got your name. Because you've got all the tips. Get it. Anyway. I would be going after this water chicken, but we gotta get rid of some of the stuff. I'm sure the water chicken's full of surprises. Where's the nearest fast travel? Actually, I can make my own fast travel. Up and away. Some sort of Dragon Ball Z-esque item. Clearly, we are the anime protagonist. fruit take up a lot of space as well. There's always like 3 of them in each of the trees. That's a lot of oil. Cool. Do I have the... Yeah, let's put the grappling gun back here. Is that legendary laser gun schematic? Yeah, I just found it. I wish I had waited to make one because I built the uncommon one earlier because it was the best one I had. But now I've got the legendary one now. I just found literally like a short while ago. Yeah. I bet it's gonna take like a bajillion plasteel though. So it is probably for the best that I built the uncommon one. Let's see, how many more of these can I make? Another 16? Gotta keep the plasteel going. Forget microplastics. We make macroplastics. Megaplastics. Whichever the case may be. Cool. The 8 out of 8 thing. That's a bit of a throwback. Nostalgic. Eat your lettuces. We got over 1,000 of those. Quit hogging all the tomatoes. What are you doing? Divvy these up. That way, hopefully they won't eat so many of the ingredients that yet. Eat them so fast. Have I done the Terraria dungeon yet? I have. I've been there only for like a little bit. I did that once. I didn't have that many spheres. I probably should go back there. Yeah, that's one of the things that's got me really excited about this game, actually. Because it's like, oh, if they had a crossover like that with Terraria, who knows what else they're going to do. That really kind of opens the gates to much more crazy crossover episodes if they're doing stuff like that already. Doing amazing crossover so far. I don't know if it's real, but I could have swore I saw one that had like a rocket on like a rocket launch pad that people are saying might be like a No Man's Sky crossover. People are theorizing potentially in the future. I don't know if it's real or not. It drops some amazing weapons. They'll go into the end game. I might need to visit there then. But yeah, I know that there's like an Ultra Kill crossover. I need to play that game. Haven't yet. I have it on Steam. I've got a lot of games on Steam. I've got quite the backlog. Maybe sometime after we do the Wind Waker randomizer. Yeah, I've been playing Palworld for like 2 months or so. So I'm probably going to take a break from it here in a couple of days, but because I haven't played Silksong yet, and I keep meaning to do that before everything gets spoiled to me from the YouTube algorithm recommending me videos about it. Then I was going to do like a Wind Waker randomizer, but it seems like we're going to get Palworld 1.0 this year. Since they just straight up told us that they were going to give us Palworld 1.0 this year, but they didn't give us a date, so it's probably going to be late 2026. But I'm basically trying to see how far I can get before February. I think I'm almost ready for the Moonflower Tower situation. People come to my stream to spoil it anyway. I mean, people were pretty good about not doing that whenever I played Hollow Knight last year. Fortunately. So, that ended up being like one of my favorite games from that year. Actually. Well, not from that year. That I played that year. I know it's been out for a while now. And I didn't get to it until last year, but still. I was a big Metroidvania fan. Have to say. I'm very excited for Silksong, to say the least. which will be starting the first stream of February. I wonder if they would do like a... They do like a Hollow Knight crossover, potentially? I don't know how that would work, actually. I kind of want to see how much resource... Ah! Pizza's done! Cue pizza music. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to put the eggs in the machine. And then I want to see how much ingredients it costs to cook up the fancy legendary laser rifle. We'll put the legendary one here. Put a couple more into here. And the devs on Twitter saying, "Ah, this is anomaly. Don't count on all games being like this is worth playing." Huh? Oh, like the Silk Song situation? As a game dev myself, I'm very glad for Silk Song and its existence, and I hope that it adjusts people's expectations. If an indie team with like 3 people can do that, then I feel like the AAA studios really need to step up their game. It is kind of an anomaly, but it's, I don't know, a very welcome surprise, to say the least. So how much is it going to cost to build this laser rifle schematic? I'm going to guess at least 300 plasteel. Right? 270 plasteel. I wasn't too far off. Okay. So that's going to take a bit to do. Also is 1800 damage instead of like 1400 damage. So it's actually only 400 extra damage. I mean, that's still a good amount of damage, but I don't know. I feel like Shadowbeak's laser is probably going to do more damage than that. Especially since they've got the element advantage. What, with the Moonflower Tower boss being partially normal, or neutral? Which is the reason why I wanted a shady character of some sort on my team. That should allow us to do a good chunk of damage. Towards Celine, I think it is. The weird moon-shaped creature that occasionally pops out of meteorites and lasers me to death without warning. Good times. The tables will be turning soon because our Mewtwo bird will zap them with immense strength. How many ancient civilization cores do we have? We're gonna need like, what? I would say 30 of them in order to get like the next tier up of the shields once we have once we hit 55, which we're about to do. We're getting pretty close to 55. Actually, I can check that. 50 plasteel. We've almost got enough plasteel. Yeah, the ancient civilization cores are actually going to be the problem with making the next shield. Not the plasteel. As long as I don't use the plasteel on anything. We should have enough by the time we get there. Oh, I'm almost out of space in here. Selena showed me the door when I wandered up to a meteor. Yeah, they're pretty strong. I was kind of taken by surprise whenever I entered the Moonflower Tower boss area. Wait. Why are they using so much food? Where did all the other ingredients go? They're using a lot more food than usual, and that's kind of concerning. I'll put the onions ahead there. So they'll eat the onions first. That might deter them from eating too much. They had like 2.5 times as much health as the previous 2 bosses. Like, kind of insane. The step up in difficulty. I guess it's because the other bosses were in the game, like, when it came out. And, the Moonflower Tower boss was, like, the first, like, new DLC boss that was, like, added to the game. So, I guess they would have expected, a lot of people to have been playing from the start and to basically be at the level cap and waiting for new content by then. So, kind of makes sense, actually. I am almost implode? I think that's the one we're growing right now. Well, that works out. Solar Blast. That'll be the next one we make. We're out of fruit storage. I'm gonna have to build larger storage facilities. Yeah, we're probably gonna make the laser rifle, the legendary laser rifle, once we got the materials together, but it's gonna take a bit of doing because, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it because the, ammo for that's really expensive. So we'd get more out of it. But we're gonna need well, we know we're gonna need 270 plasteel, and we barely got 50. And we're gonna need that for the shields first, so... Basically, we don't have any of the plasteel that we need. Actually, we have like a negative amount of plasteel. Because we still need a bit more for the shields as well. We got like plasteel debt. What's up with the hologram box? Ah, it's like extra PAL storage. Because I filled up the box with PALs. But if you build the... Actually, what is it even called? You can unlock it relatively early on, I think. Yeah, it's like a bunch of extra storage. Where are you? Ah, yeah, 20. A facility for storing a large number of captured PALs. Any guild member can deposit or withdraw PALs. So if you have it as like a multiplayer server, you can actually share PALs with that. But yeah, it gives you like way more storage. Which is why I built it, even though I'm on like a single player thing. Because it's like, what? You can only store... I don't know how much. It's like more than 10 times as much storage as you normally have. Like... I think you're capped at 32 normally. But this gives you 320. Yeah, so it is 10 times as much. 100x. I don't know about that. He's doing dog science. You're a madman. Or... Okay. Typo. Yes. It feels like 100x. I'll say that for sure. Oh, we've got the fruit we gotta get rid of too.
Yeah.
Got a soul still. Thanks for the offer though. What is that? What? Oh, in regards to the condensing of the PALs? It's like they do like the fusion technique for like Dragon Ball Z or something. That's the second Dragon Ball Z reference this stream. That doesn't happen often. That's kind of a surprise. I used the cloud to get back here. Speaking of which, I'm glad I said that. I need to make another one of those before I forget. You should accept a big blender. Like, actually, though, I wouldn't put it past this game.
What?
I don't think that works that way. And it does look like a big blender. I just assume it's like Gen 1 Pokemon, how there's like that machine that like fuses Bill with one of the other Pokemon. Something like that. Actually, I can surgically enhance the Shadow Beak. Ferocious. Attack plus 20%. Only requires 50,000? What? Oh, it was 10,000 before. They get more expensive the more abilities you give them? That's strange. Oh, hey, the fruit's done. Implode fruit. The fruit of implosion. 10k for the yellow passives. Oh, okay. So it's like different costs depending on which one you get. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Good thing I found the implosion fruit, so we actually can just like stack that. We have one more purple now. We can duplicate. What a cool idea. Being able to like duplicate the TM fruit, essentially. The gold crafting conveyor. That makes their sanity go down. Oh no, I'm going to cause the economy to collapse. I've got the gold Doomud. They could have achieved the same thing, but their sanity stays 100. We keep it 100. Around here, you could say. Diaries you find confirmed it's a blender. I haven't read any of the diaries, lol. What is a lore? Does anyone really know? Probably one of the Victor ones. That doesn't surprise me. 1 mil for 1 stack of metal bars. Incredible. Oh! The dog has made a breakthrough. They made a discovery. Amazing. Research speed of generating electricity, I believe, is the one I went for. I guess we should go ahead and start the next one just to make sure that all of the rest of these get done faster. I feel like the time to increase research speed is before you research anything else, so you get the most use out of it for the rest of them. Speed it up. How much faster is that? Oh, I guess it is going to be a bit slower because of it being like the next tier up. So, I guess relative to that tier, that's probably faster because it doesn't feel much slower than the previous tier. Okay. Cool. Get that taken care of. We got some materials that go in the box. We've already got plenty of food. We got at least 50 rockets. I guess the next goal is to go back and fight that water chicken.
What?
Big blue water chicken. Polaris Aqua, I mean. For those just joining. I should probably make a few more shots for the rifle. We don't have that much gunpowder though. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe I'll hold off on that until I get a bit more gunpowder. Oh yeah, the thundercloud, I almost forgot again. That's better. The water chicken always juicy. Amazing. Yes. A well-hydrated chicken. Truly a creature to be feared. Oh yeah, I was gonna enhance the shadow chicken. We need money for that. We can afford it. Speed run. We're almost at 10%. Where'd all my money go? Oh, that's right. I put it in the box. So any money that they've shoved in here is just the stuff that the pals got from the Golden Doomud. Any other doubloons that my creatures have been hiding away from me? With 72 flamethrower fuel, it might be worth building just like the basic flamethrower just to see if it's any good. If we got that much fuel for it anyway. If it sets things on fire, like gives them like that status effect, it's probably worth it. But if not, then well, I don't think it's I'll probably be happy to have made the cheaper one, let's say that. Needs a buff, but it's fun to use. Yeah. I feel like flamethrowers are always fun to use, but in a lot of games that they're in, it's like they're either really good or they're really bad. No in between. Because usually, like, I don't know, thinking of like the ones in Call of Duty, for instance, it's like the range is so garbage. It's like, it's really not worth using one. It like doesn't do nearly the damage you would want, and doesn't have nearly the range you would want either. It becomes very situational. So it depends on the game. It does feel like fire is pretty broken in this game, if it sets the opponent on fire. But worst one you've encountered was for my Half-Life 1 mod. Amazing. Shoot a single flame and do 0 damage. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's like flamethrowers are either really, really good and broken, or they're like useless. Like literally like worse than nothing. No in between. And unfortunately, I feel like most of the time they're fun, but most of the time they tend to be useless. Okay. We can make them ferocious. I'll take an extra 20% damage. Enhance. The Shadow Beak is now ferocious. What else can we give them? We can get Musclehead? What does that do? Where are you? I don't have that one. Buy that from the bounty guy. Does not sleep. Active Seal cooldown reduction. That's not very useful. Max stamina plus 25%. Oh, they go through stamina really quickly. That would be nice as well. 30% damage and 20% work speed reduction. Oh. Yeah, they're almost useless because they've got like 1 in gathering and that's it. They can't do like any meaningful work whatsoever. Shadowbeak is just, they're purely built for combat. So that'd be kind of perfect for that, actually. I wonder if I could afford that. I'm going to get Fit as a Fiddle. I know they get 4 slots. We kind of go through stamina like crazy on them. So, the bounty guy. There's an infinite stamina one? Oh, maybe I'll hold off on that then. Thank you for letting me know before I bought the one that's only 25%. I'm just going to buy the other one anyway. Where's the... I forget if it's dog coins or bounty tokens, but I'll take both of those. 30 bounty tickets. I've got 47. I forget where you're at. They are... Where the heck are they? Fisherman's Point? No. I think they're in the basic village. Small settlement? Maybe? I'll check there. Watch me get it wrong. 1 in 3 chance of getting it right. Well, it should be higher than that because I've been to all these locations before. But there's one in any settlement. Yeah, the bounty people. Oh, and then the dog coins are for the guy at the church. Right, okay. It's coming back to me now. There's this one. Exchange the tokens. Musclehead is 30. What's the other one? The one that you were talking about that has the... well, I guess this is more important, right, than the stamina. But for sure we want this one. Because, I mean, that's the whole point of getting Shadowbeak, is specifically... Oh, I haven't even done the arena yet. Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and get this one then. Sold out. Ah. So we just have it infinitely now. I really should start farming more bounty tokens, I guess. Because that seems really useful, and we're going to need a lot more of those to get the rest of the chips. Mmm. Delicious chips. Goes into the key items, yes. Chips are clearly key. Back to the base. We have to do some bird surgery. We can enhance them. We have the technology. Put those back in there. Yeah. The dog coins are for the scary individual in the church. You said about him being useless for base stuff. Yeah, it seems like it. Shadowbeak. I pretty much have them specifically for the fight against Moonflower Tower, and it's kind of a pleasant surprise that they also like a way faster flyer. Here's the book to give Zoe 5 handiwork, and it's awesome. 5 handiwork? It goes. The skills go above 4. I had no idea. I thought they capped out at 4. I had no idea you could even go that far. Anyway. Enhance. Muscle head. Implant. Muscle head. Wait. Why are these like grayed out, but this one actually has a thing here. Work speed minus 50, attack plus 30. So if it's plus 30 and plus 50 or plus if this one's plus 20 and this one's plus 30, is that just going to stack to 50, or does it like apply like on top of it? Like it's 50% more after the 20%'s already been factored in. I wonder. Well, guess we'll find out. Enhance. Oh wait, that's so weird that I have to actually have the money in the in my inventory. Fair enough, game. It's additive. Okay. Still, plus 50% attack is pretty good, and that's the worst option. And enhance. Plus 30, plus 20. And they just already had the 10% decrease in earth damage, so I guess that's also just kind of a bonus. I can always just overwrite this later. I might as well just... I've got enough money. I could probably just stick another skill here, potentially. Wait. Can I do more than one muscle head at a time? No. Limit 1. Just do all 4 of them like that. Incredible. Would the max stamina be good? That doesn't cost that much until I can save up for the better one. I feel like I would get the use out of that. It's only 10,000. I should just go for that, I think. That'll save a lot of time having to constantly land and get stamina back. That is a fiddle. Like 25% is still pretty good. And they go through it because, well, they're like our main flying pal now. Massive bird improvements. Absolutely phenomenal. Give you more time. Blown up by anti-air turrets. It gives me more time to fly towards the air turrets and then do this to them. 50,000 damage. I'm sorry, Lambo. You didn't deserve that. The other one's sleeping. Uh, they just got the swirly eyes. They'll sleep it off. Don't worry about it. They're fine. Just need a little bit of a nap. I have mutton in my inventory. Mutton you need to worry about, haha. Amazing. Internally liquefied or anything. Good, we're in agreement about that. Yes. Look, they have swirly eyes, not X's for eyes, so that means they're fine. Just take them to the owl center and yeah. Yeah, see, we're on the same wavelength. And with that da na 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 na, and then they're fine. Let's slander about Shadowbeak's work. Look at him harvesting. It's kind of funny. Chillet's just like waiting there, like, I can't wait for this pizza to be done. There's nothing cooking in there. Incredible. Actually, Shadowbeak, you've earned this one. Yum yum. Well, it looks like we're about to go to another ad break because we're about on the hour mark here. So I'm going to sleep the night away and then we're going to go and deal with the water chicken situation with our newly enhanced bird. Yes. So I'm going to go grab a bit more water. I'm going to be really quick about this and we'll continue after some short cat commercial messages. BRB. I'll be fast. And I'm back. Which says that there's still 30 seconds of ads, but doesn't seem to be the case for everyone usually. Anyway, recalibration. And back into Palworld. Yes. We're doing really good on food, it seems like. We got plenty of ammo, rockets, lasers, bird lasers now. I think it's about time that we go and fight a certain water chicken. We're almost to level 55 too, in which case I actually get to have the even better shield. You forgot your mining base was actually doing stuff, so you have about 1 million silver and quartz now. That seems like a good problem to have. Someone who is very lacking in the sulfur department. Awesome. Got over 100 rifle ammo. Okay. So, actually, can I do any more like last minute like enhancements to the Shadowbeak over here? I know that we got some more of the large pal souls we just like found. But it maxed out their attack. We can get one more of these. Bring up to 39%. Just attack maxing the Shadowbeak. I should probably make some more of those. Where's the crusher? I guess I should go back to the other base because that's where like the fancy ice crusher is. I don't know if that works faster, if that just gives me more recipes, but That's we currently have the one ice turquoise over there, just hanging out, waiting for orders to do stuff with us. Game. There we go. How many of these can I make? We have 52 large pal souls. It takes 2 of them to make a giant pal soul. We're gonna need a number of those. I probably ought to max that out, actually. Most of the pals that we need to... Oh, that's fast. Probably more due to them having, like, maxed out... Well, at least the 4 in the chilling capabilities. It's always kind of funny seeing the ice-type pals working. It's just like... He's just taking a nap on top of the thing. And the coldness is just automatically making the machines turn. But I guess it, I don't know if it takes any of the other, like, soul types. Vermintide, why are you climbing on that? What do you mean? That's just where he lives. Vermintide of the roof. Oh. Now look what you've done. Oh. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Thank you, Reptyro Christ. Very cool. Literally. It's like a cat. Of course. Yes. They learned well. I taught them well. That should give us a bit more upgrade capability on the bird attacks. I mean, we already hit a land ball for like 50,000. But there's no reason why we shouldn't just push it even further. There you are. Anubis. I wonder how the actual Anubis that we have in our base feels about this. Okay, yeah, so these only use the orange souls and not any of the other types. It probably only uses like one type of soul at a time, in which case we definitely want to max out the orange ones. We have just enough. We just got like one extra. We can bring them up to plus 60. So between that and the enhancements, it's like plus 100. That's like more than double damage. Enhance. Maxed out attack on the Shadowbeak, which will only get even higher as they get higher level with us, because they're still not quite the 54 that we are. I could also put another point into health at least. Continue at level 50. That's not bad actually. Yes. Absolutely phenomenal. 1410. Oh, compared to the others. 983. 1410. Yeah. That bird laser's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Also, we can stay airborne for longer because of that one enhancement. Amazing. Oh, I actually need to be in the base to use the fast travel. They're so fast. That water chicken isn't gonna know what hits them. I don't even care about catching them because I've already got a dozen of them. They're just not the boss one. But I'm probably not ever gonna use them on my team because I've got Normantyde for the water type. So I don't even really have to worry about catching them. I just need to knock them out for the bounty token, or not bounty token, for the boss token, rather. Emberstone Plateau, so we're gonna spontaneously combust upon fast traveling, so we're gonna need to move fast. But thanks to Shadowbeak, we can. Up and away. Okay, how close to this water chicken are we? They're a little bit of a distance away, but we go so fast now. So, Divine Disaster, Nightmare Ball, and Dark Laser. Don't they have a fourth move? Oh. Oh, I see. There you are. Change of plans. Oh, jeez. Well, they missed. Probably want to swap the, like, the bow back into place here. The rocket was, like, circling me. That would have been bad if they, like, knocked out the Shadowbeak before we even get to their base. So, a little bit of a detour here. They're defending the water chicken. We must put an end to this immediately.
What? Yeah.
Amarest Curry will increase your attack by 25% for a period of time. An additional 25%. Throw it on the pile. How long? Oh, I didn't mean to feed them both to him. I was going to try and check them. Maybe they'll stack? It doesn't say. Well, it's plus 25% for however long that lasts. Which brings them up to 1762. Oh. I meant to go the way I was facing, not the way that they were facing. Get out of the sky. Send him flying. They don't stand a chance now. Why did they build their base in the ocean? I don't think we're dealing with the smartest opponents here. Oh. Is that all of them? Quick, blow up their guns. Like popcorn. How did they even get this guy in the cage? I feel like they would have had to have, like, turned him sideways, like trying to move a couch to fit him through the into the cage door. We've rescued him, and the sky is ours once again. Now for the water chicken. They're straight north from here. We've got over 100 legendary spheres. I could try to catch them. Okay, where's this chicken at? Withered Seaside. Oh, only level 52. That's the wrong one. It's the wrong bird. There we go. That's gotta be him. I wonder. Oh, of course, there's the Serpent Terras. It can never be a one-on-one. Well. Wait. I thought that the laser attack had like a 55-second cooldown. Maybe whenever we're riding them, it's a different cooldown than when they're on their own. Ah, we got him. Easy. Easy water chicken. What? Didn't it show that already? We beat him so fast, the game had to show us the bounty token thing twice.
What?
Did it show it twice? Must have been a separate message. That was weird. Easy. I don't think I have a dozen of you either. Weird. Ground type fish explosion. We have such evasive techniques. Oh, that's right, I do need to shoot you first. That is how this works. Amazing. We're only missing one now from the full dozen.
What?
Oh, that might be enough XP to get us to 55. Where are the other fish explosions at?
What?
Shadow egg? Ah, they're 51 now. They're almost caught up. Gildan. I think we already got all the Gildans. Yeah, we don't need any more. Firelink's Terras? Do we have all of them? No, we still need some. Okay, come here. Come back. Doing a little too much damage there. Catch them both at the same time. Pretty much. Yes. That's 500,000 XP. What else can we catch? Big blue egg. I have all the water chickens, right? Just checking. Yes. Thought so. I don't have all the smokies, I don't think. Go back here. They're on the run. Oh, don't do it. It's like more of a hazard to have Shadowbeak out at this point. Cause they'll just knock him out way too fast. Okay, that was 7 out of 12. I think that's as good as we can get with that one. Eight out of 12. How many Nyapias? Oh, we need more of them as well. I think we're like right about to hit 55. Oh, I didn't accidentally summon Shadowbeak, did I? Like afraid of my own pal. Because if I accidentally let them loose, there's gonna be like a crater here. This is going well, I would say. I am just noticing my shields are down though. That's maybe not ideal. How serious is poison? Not as bad as fire, that's for sure. Uh-oh. We hit 55! Incredible. And not a moment too soon. Enhance. We've already got like 350 stamina. I think we want to keep putting it into health, honestly. So I survive more with the bosses. Yeah, that seems to be the smart thing. At this point, I'd put it in defense if I could. I don't know why you can't upgrade defense at all. Yeah, 1,000 weight's fine. I don't really feel limited by the stamina that much. We want to survive longer against bosses. I'm putting it into health. 6,000 health. And we're 55, which means we get the Ultra Shield. If I can get 50 Plasteel. Actually, we have the Plasteel. It's the Ancient Civilization cores that are the problem. I didn't get anything from the last level. We can also ride the water chickens, potentially now. The guided missiles any good? They're really expensive, that's for sure. Causing damage over a wide area. Large fishing pond. Lightweight plasteel armor. If only it had the temperature resistances up a bit higher. I guess if you paired that with like the accessory shirt that makes it so that the temperature isn't as much of an issue, that probably would break even with the other armor in terms of like temperature resistance, but I kind of would prefer to use the other stuff that we have accessory wise. So I don't know, maybe I'll hold off on the tech points for that one. Especially considering it's same stat wise, like for combat purposes, as the other ones. But the Ultra Shield's the big prize from this tier. From level 55. Then we get the advanced sphere assembly line and the gigantic furnace at the next level, which is what we need for the next base mission. Smokey's harness. Activate its skill to detect the location of nearby chromite. Oh. We get a metal detector and a pal that's a metal detector. Just like attach the Smokey to the metal detector. Dual wielding them. I guess that opens the door to Hexalite. Next level. Cool. Now we just got to get enough ancient civilization cores together, and then we've got the next tier of shields up, which is what I think is like the last thing I want before we try Moonflower Tower again. That and getting Shadowbeak's level caught up completely. We can now handle the level 55s. That's kind of ominous looking. I don't know what it is about, like, the ocean at night. That's kind of scary. Because it's like there's no lights or anything out there, right? It just looks totally dark. It is a great view. I feel like the game doesn't even do, like, this justice. If you're on, like, the beach at night. I've seen the beach at night. I'm in the Florida dimension. I'm surrounded on 3 sides by ocean. And all of it looks like the void after dark. Amazing. I don't like the water. It's full of nature's scariest creations. I don't have all the smokies I need. Let's fix that, shall we? I can't catch any of them because that did too much. Wait, no, that one's still around. Only the strongest one survived. Yes, that was actually a test. They were the only one that passed. Only the most elite of the Smokies. That would have been exactly enough if I hadn't done that. Ah, there's more where that came from. Not gonna chance it. What? That the Smoky? Demon God. I don't know what that does. I didn't even notice. I don't know what most of the abilities do in the game. We just need one more of these guys now. I'm here. Of course, I missed the one shot. The Angie. One of the best passives? If I use a Smokey at my team, I guess I should go with that one then. That's the full dozen. We have a full pack of Smokies. I guess I should go for Starion since we're right here. Anyway, we've still got inventory space. We got plenty of food. Shadowbeak's thirst for violence has not yet been quenched. Where's the Starion? I think that's the last one that we needed in order to go into that sealed realm from earlier. Scorched Ashland. Oh? I already beat that base. Look at the top of his head. Oh! Oh, there's a monk effigy squeezed in between here. Question. Who put these here? I mean, besides Pocket Pair, obviously. But like in universe, how did this green statue of a lift monk get here? Go out here just sticking random squirrel statues everywhere. I guess it's still a mystery. Maybe not. Oh, it was added to my favorite pals. Ah, welcome to the favorites, Shadowbeak. You've earned it. I bet it's one of those, isn't it? There's a trio of the horses. Starion. Yeah. Midnight Blue Mayan. Horse trio. It's that one. The big one. Oh. Good luck with that. Smaller ones getting a little bit lower in health. I could probably try catching them. I know we need a lot more of them. Ah. One down, two to go. Oh, darn it. Shadowbeak, I was going to catch that one. Oh. Surprise visit from Water Chicken. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Shadowbeak. A Gildan as well. I swear these creatures in Faybreak don't fight fair. Where's all this damage coming from? Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Calm down, Shadowbeak. We want this one alive if we can. Standing around and a Gildan would be violently offended by it. They have been. I'm quite familiar with the Gildans at this point. Why are they so angry? Oh. What? I haven't used the air dash boots. Oh! Level 57. Starion. Acquired. Phenomenal success. And with that, the sealed realm for the nightmare should be open now. Weird that I have to fight a level 57 in order to unlock the 56. But you do you, Pocket Pair. Okay. How are we doing on inventory? We've got plenty of space. Kind of would just go for it while we're out here anyway. I think we're pretty well equipped for this. There is a fast travel right there. I did decide to, like, go back and come back. I think I want to just go for it, though. Shadowbeak eating us. How did they eat a salad mid-flight? They have no limbs. Am I just, like, feeding them the salad? If your Shadowbeak gets a little hungry, just, like, hold out some food for them mid-flight. Looks like I'm still going the right way. Oh. The rest of the world just loaded in. 100%. 1,000%. They could, well, I don't know. I'm just trying to imagine what that would look like. Like, they could probably, like, tilt their head around, like, neck around, and, eat some salad, but that'd probably throw off the aerodynamics a bit. So I guess we just have, like, a really long... Like, a really large, really long spoon that we put the salad in, and just, like, put it out there for them. There's the sealed realm. I wonder what kind of creature this is going to be. Nightmare. Presumably a dark type. I would guess with a name like that. And with a design like that. Before I do this. They're level 56. They're only one level above us. Laser rifle's almost out of ammo. I'm gonna need to make more of that. As soon as I can, I need to build the legendary laser, so I get better use out of the ammo. But we've got like, well, we've got 45 rockets. That's kind of weird. The LODs are aggressively turning the quality down over there. Piece them up with the hands and feet. Yes. Amazing. I was wondering if there was going to be multiples. Soul of the Dark Rabbit. What do you mean? So I'm going to try and catch the smaller ones first, I think. This is turning into a bit of a... Well, a bit of a nightmare scenario, I guess. Well, we're not doing a very good job of dodging. Oh. Trying to catch them. They're making it pretty difficult. That's one of them down. Go all Dark Souls on them. With these dodge rolls. Caught one of them. I've never caught any of them before, apparently. They're trying to keep it that way. It's too late. I've already got one of you. Come on. Okay. Now it's just me and the boss. Trying not to do too much. Shadowbeak, help me out. Where are they? Okay, good. They're aggroed on Shadowbeak. Come back, Shadowbeak, before you accidentally do too much. Okay. We've got them to the stun lock phase. Oh, we got him! That was kind of a close call. Less than half health there. Just narrowly got them. Oh. Wait, what do you mean they just learned Dark Laser? They've been using dark laser. Huh? I'm confused. Didn't you already have dark laser? It must have been something else then. What? Swap. Unequipped skill. Are you telling me I could have I can swap the skills at any time? Did you give Shadowbeak? I never gave them any fruit. They got all of their stuff through normal level ups. Uh well. So I could just we can swap these at any time. Huh? They learned the ability that they already knew. Give them fruit too. And it just adds ones you can pick from. I didn't realize that's how it works. It's like the newer Pokemon games where they just let you swap the moves whenever you feel like it, I guess. I had no idea. I thought it was like how it used to work with the Pokemon games, right? Where it's like, oh, if you use the TMs, it just like overwrites it. And then you'd have to use like a different like TM fruit thing. Uh, 2 laser beams? Uh, if I could, I would. It doesn't look like I can. It's weird too because I could swear that the dark lasers didn't have a 55-second cooldown before. Did I just have like a different ability there that I thought was dark laser and it was actually something else? It wasn't that. Quickly discharges dark energy, damaging those around it. I think they were kind of confused about what move they had. Well, as strange as that is, actually, does it look any different? No, that's definitely the same animation. Well, that's bizarre. Like, I got the footage of it. We saw me use that on a lamb ball. That was like one of the first things I did back at the base earlier. Uh, well, we did it. Just gonna not think about that one too hard. Early access. Amazing. The Shadowbeak's almost completely caught up. We've got lasers. I actually need to restock the lasers now. But we have the technology. So, just getting the last couple of levels on Shadowbeak and getting that Ultra Shield built. I think it's the last 2 things I'll do before we go back and try and get revenge against Saya for the last time they just destroyed me. I think we'll fare a lot better this time, hopefully. I thought that the first time I went there. But we know what we're up against now. Where's this? Fast travel tower. There's probably other bosses in the area I could try and challenge. So Vegas? I don't know if they're going to be on their own. Let's see. We've got inventory space. I could try and fight another boss while we're out here. We'll probably heal up on the way. You like Sylvegas? Sylvagus? I don't know how you pronounce their name. Looks like the kind of pal you could really trust. I think I should take a closer look then. Scorched hill. The hill that has been scorched. Sealed. Realm with the soul. It's so weird seeing that, like, the lower degrees of, levels of detail. I think that's what LOD stands for. Oh no. My character's nearsighted in the game. Where is this? The silver creature? Ah, the other direction. I went too far. That's to be expected. Our ammo's not doing good on the lasers, but we've got rockets for days. I guess Shadowbeak will have to have us covered on the laser uh, situation. Probably near the water's edge over there. Or possibly this little island? Oh? No, but there is some debris. Some debris. Ultimate spheres. Cool. I don't see the Sylvegus. Oh? Who's shooting? Oh? Surprise! Wait, was that the Sylvegus back there? Were they fighting? Amazing. Wait, Baybreak Cavern? New dungeon entrance. Go ahead and mark that there. It is level 58, which is a little bit scary at the moment. But I will come back to that. I don't think I've done the Baybreak dungeon yet. Any of them. Is that them? No, it's in Yafia. I have no idea where this new character is. Oh, Yafia's mad. Huh. They should be somewhere around here. Oh. We got a Meemog on our hands. Or on our wings, I guess. Just imagine what this is like from the Meemog's perspective. There's just like this giant, scary, shadowy chicken. Spinning around in circles. They're after you. Oh. I wonder if this is super effective. Because, I mean, Dark is super effective against neutral. Oh, probably don't want to do that anymore. I knew it! Come back! That was a good throw. Man, that was a good throw. Yeah. Earned that one. We should be pointing right at them. See no Sylvegus is here. I see some purple glowing fish. Yeah, probably another cave scenario. I was thinking the same thing. Or maybe they're going for a swim. Maybe they're diving under the water. Only one way to find out. So Vegas, is that you? Oh, they're fighting. Putting up quite the fight. Oh. Been cider Ignis. Not exactly what we were looking for, but I'll take it. If I swap them for a different pal, would you call that Cider trading? I'm sorry, I had to. If you fish up Vegas, you'll start condensing pals. Oh no. Well, it seems like they're safe for now. Oh? What was that? That was scary sounding. It wasn't the Pernelia, was it? What is that? I see like the outline of some small creature just standing there in the waves. Oh, it was the Nyafia. Shooting at me from a distance. The sniper Nyafia. Don't they usually use a shotgun? It's the opposite of sniping. Oh, it's a Smokey. He's just... Oh, we gotta look away. They're taking a shower. I saw like the outline of some sort of like canine creature just is standing there in the on the edge of the waterfall. I'm like, what? Okay, so we're looking for a cave then. Presumably not that one. Probably put the fishing rod away. Don't see any other entrances here. So, I'll check up here really quick. Oh. Treasure chest at the very least. Oh, my inventory is starting to get a little bit full. One of the fast travel points is a massive hint. Stone, pillar, cave, entrance. Ah. Well, that's probably for the best that that's right next to the stone pillar cave situation. Because my inventory is almost full. So I probably should go dump some stuff off back there. Have I made all the backpacks? I've made all the accessory thingies and the food thingies. Oh, wait, those are like... Oh, you can only have one of each of those. No, I haven't. I should go do that. Where's the fast travel at? Oh? Going to snap, he checks one and then decides... What? Amazing. I'm gonna go fly back to the base so I can get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, so it doesn't take up slots. He checks one then decides. No, I agree with you. Backpacks need making. Gotta be excited about the bag space. Yes. To be fair, who doesn't get excited for more bag space? I like that I can hold control to fall faster. Yes. Give me extra gravity. I guess that does work that way. If you have like, I don't know, some sort of like rocket like pointing upwards, like the nozzle end is pointing towards the sky, you would go to the ground a lot faster. Yay. Immediately start the next expedition. So, about this bag space situation, right? Oh, actually, let's get these eggs out of here. Firelink's Terra. A welcome surprise. Where's Aqua? Eh. Large, rocky egg. Oh, we only need one more of those? That might be another one. That could be the final one. This blue egg in here. I don't have any other ones, do I? No, we're good. Okay. Wait. Oh, I must have used all of those. Fruit's still growing. That in there. Put the onions there first so they don't eat all the raw meats. Actually, we should probably make the whatchamacallit curry. Because that increases the attack. Warsec Terra. I don't even know if I needed one of those. Right, so if I... Oh wait, we don't have the ingredients. We need potatoes. All of our pals at home have eaten all of our potato supplies. Metals. What? Okay, we'll put the grappling gun here. Little inventory situation. Oh, I missed. Okay, drop that stuff off there so I can move again. Bag space. That's what we were going to do. Put that in there because that's just got to go somewhere. I think the peaches are over here. What do these even do? Little kinship peach. Small fruit filled with kindness. Probably just like increases like friendship level. Probably. Through the power of friendship. Ah, I see. It's actually the most powerful item. Through the, like any good anime, we can overcome anything with the power of friendship. Something like that. I need more lasers. Before we do that, though, let's see how much I can do with the inventory situation. Level cap's at 10. I mean, we just get that automatically, so I kind of feel like that only saves you time, really. I think it just goes up on its own. I can probably max friendship with Chillet, for instance, right? Yeah, trust, 10. I trust you with my life, Chillet. I couldn't trust you more. Actually, Chillet is king. Brand new Tams, bring it. Yes. Amazing. Oh, looks like Twitch wants us to go to another ad break. This will be the last one for the stream. Yes, we will check the bag situation and then we will go back into Faybreak. We will find the Sylvegas character. Gonna check on this mag situation though before I go get a bit more water. Bags, bags. Who's got the bags? I got the feed bags. I just thought you could keep making more of the regular bags. Wait. Small pouch. I think I... Oh, I probably don't have the other ones unlocked yet. Right. I only did this one because, Predator Core. Predator Cores are rare. Gotta learn with tech points. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna make a day. I'm gonna get a bit more water. And then once this ad breaks over, I'm gonna try and see if I can make those. Yes. Alright. I'll be quick. BRB. And I'm back. Alright. Back into the game, shall we? Uh-huh. Okay. Tech points. What do we need? What do we need in order to build the advanced inventory bags? I guess I should have realized that you only get one of each of those. I didn't realize. I thought you could just keep making them. I mean, that's not how any of the other ones were, like the feed bags and stuff. But I guess I just kind of assumed that, well, that's sort of UI. May have bumped the microphone. Sorry. I kind of assumed that because the scrolls, you could keep adding them. They show up when you're not looking, and then you get lasered and die. Yeah. Yeah, they tend to be pretty formidable opponents. I probably should have been marking them on the map if they always appear in the same spot. I'm now realizing. I also probably should have saved the mark that looks like that for them. So I'm gonna have to use something else. Why do I have a separate one for oil? Lotuses? Those don't even appear outside of dungeons, to my knowledge. What? Okay, well, in that case, I guess we'll have to use a different icon. Technology. How far back is the first one of these things? Are they going to be ancient technologies? It seems like the food ones are ancient technologies. Average. Feed bag. 43, 53, 57. 43. 43. Medium. Ouch. 5 predator cores? Oh. That's gonna take a bit of farming. And then to add insult to injury, the only other materials are the fiber and leather, which we've got plenty of. Well, we'll unlock it at least. I've got plenty of ancient technology points. I should at least unlock them all. Medium. 43. 53. Oh, we're gonna need all the predator cores. And 57. Don't have that option yet. So we can at least make 2 more. Point out some spawns. Okay. Do they just appear at any time of the day, or are they only available at night? It seems like I usually find them at night, but that might just be a coincidence. The fruit's almost done. I guess because the red glowing is a lot more visible at night. Much like the green glow of the lift monk effigies. They have set spawn locations. Yeah, I mean, I know theoretically, I could just look it up, but I don't like doing that. I like it when the information is in the game itself. We've got 2 large pal souls. Oh. We've got 4 of them, but it takes 2 of them to make the giant pal soul. How many of these can I make? I want the Chillet maxed out. Chillet's the best creature in the game. How many do I have? Do I have them at least to the point where they only need the giant pal souls to be enhanced fully? King Chillet. There's an achievement you get. There's an achievement you get for maxing out a pal. So, I'll give them more work speed, specifically because I want them to be the one that I max out completely. Ultimate, chill it. So now everything that they need requires the big souls. Well, other than the yellow ones. Best way to get souls is to breed the Nupus and grind them into souls. Grind? I don't like the sound of that. Graft up and down the brakes of the grinder. I well, I don't like the sound of any of that. We've got plenty of the blue ones. Let's do like 80 of these. Industrialized evil, basically. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid that. It's like the gimmick of me playing the game where I'm actually going to be nice to the pals. They're not going into any blenders. They're not going to be chopped up to bits and then have the bits glued together to make other creatures or weapons or whatever.
What?
If they're my pals, then I take care of them. If they're out in the wild, then anything's fair. Anything's fair game. But if I've caught them, then I'm going to treat them right. Soul redistribution. Ah, yes. A little metaphysical, spiritual arbitrage, one could say. Something like that. Sounds like something I could put on a LinkedIn profile. On that note, have I seen any of these crazy wild creatures nearby? I could swear that I saw like the wolf one somewhere near a lake. Of course. Good luck narrowing that down. Wait. Did I see them on the way to Valen? I might actually know where one of them is. I'm gonna be really proud of myself if this is right. Snowy Mountain Crossroads. I don't know how fast they respawn.
What?
I'm assuming they continuously spawn. I had to look it up, honestly. Tried not to before we reached max level, but those predator cores were filling your head in. Yeah. Yeah, it always seems like you never see them until like the worst possible timing. And you're like, oh, I just fought like a boss, or I dealt with like a really annoying base or something, and I've got like no health and my inventory's full, and they're just like, allow me to introduce myself. Stay away from the bees. Not the bees. Level 51 kept getting mulched by. You have a way with words sometimes, Twitch chat. I know one spawns near Yormantide. Ah. I just want to check this lake because I want to say I remember there being like the wolf one. Night Howl? Dire Howl? Whatever his name is. I want to say that there's one near here. Potentially. If I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong. My brain could be making things up again. It has a habit of doing that, often. Ah, there's a Meemog. I don't remember this much elevation. Okay. Turns out my sense of direction is still as it always has been. So near Yormintide, you say? Oh? Meemog doesn't swim that fast. Oh! I thought they'd be able to take more hits than that. Whoops. Well, we got some dog coins at least. Well. Yormintide. Where are you? Wait, which Yormintide? There's double Yormintides. The left Yormintide or the right Yormintide? By the scar. I was about to say, I'm gonna guess the left one. That should have told me immediately I should go right. Well, there's fast travel over here. I wonder where that one wolf was at. I know they were near a lake. I distinctly remember there being a lake near the wolf one. We're actually not that far away. Near the scar, you say. Yormintide by the scar. Well, we could fly through there pretty fast. By the scar, you say. Not in the scar. Oh. Amazing. They tried it. They messed around. They found out very quickly. Okay, so I guess I start at the north, and then oh, I need to go up here anyway to get this last bit of the map. Between here and the sand area, the desert, you could call it. Frostbound Mountains. Man, why can't I live in a place called the Frostbound Mountains? Oh, some explosive bees. How do I do this? Other way. Amazing. Have I been here? Yes, this had the Cybelix moss. Feel realm with the pristine. Feathered hairband schematic. Fashionable. Is that the big green egg? It is. Huge, verdant egg. See another Meemog over there. I know what I must do. Actually, I think they can take exactly one hit from this. I think they can take exactly 2 hits from this. Oh. They didn't run off the first time. Oh. Ah. Surprise! Oh, that was weird. Like bounced off the floor and then got them. Meemog number 8. Incredible. East we go. Oh, Free Pal Alliance. Devout. Hey, look what I can do. Pretty neat, huh? Going to be right on the beach as the sand turns dark on the map. Right on the beach as the sand turns dark. Ah. Maybe either here or possibly back here. Near Yormintide, though. Probably the southernmost option. Presumably. I'm just trying to fill in this shady area now. Fly around there. Did I go far enough north? Not quite. There's a tiny spot there, but I don't think anything can hide there. It's good enough. I don't want to fall in the water. That one tiny spot. It's fine. Does this actually happen? I guess, I don't know. If there's any geologists watching. These wacky, pointy rocks. You'd think erosion would take care of this pretty fast. Oh, I've had a walk button. Just fill your pockets with rocks. That'll slow you down. What is all of this? Pockets with boulette. I see. What is all of this? These stones look weird. Is that a Memog or an actual treasure chest? It is an actual treasure chest. The effect just didn't start yet. Got one of these as well. What are you? Our socks. Gonna knock our socks off. Ah. Amazing. We still need a couple of them. Exactly, a couple of them. I don't feel too good about the about there being lava out in the open like this. Let's point at that. If you're saying you should, that means you aren't. Aha. Oh. They dodged it. Whamabell. I guess I haven't seen too many of them. Oh. That work better? And we've got a dozen Arsocks. 6 pairs. You could say. Ruby. I feel like I haven't seen hardly any of them. Do I have a dozen of you? Only half. I have spent like very little time at all over here, apparently. I know it's kind of overkill to throw these spheres, but they're just the ones I have the most of. Oh, supply drop initiated. You don't want to do that. Told you. Oh. I think it's funny, it's literally just looping. Why are you like this? Explodey bird? You force my hand? Oh, I'm on fire. That's not good. Supply drop, you say? Where are we dropping, boys? Ah, here. There we go. What's inside? Why is my inventory full again? Okay. Well. Oh, one of these is a food. I can put that here at least. I'm out of salads. And my inventory is completely full again. They asked for it. You can chug these. A little more stamina. We got breads. I guess as long as we got the one spot open, that's a spot for a predator core, right? We got a dozen of you. We need a few more of you. 9, 10. Wixens. What else were we trying to catch there? Catch them all. Probably shouldn't be so casually jumping over the lava like that. Musclehead. Cool. Oh, I've already got all of the our socks. Fox Parks? We're good on those. Ruby. And more of you. Another Wixen would be fine. Get back here. Hi, speed. That was weird. I haven't heard it play the capture jingle like 2 at a time. Catching so many of them, the game can't even keep up. We're too good at this. Oh. Okay. You asked for it. How's that? Oh. See the problem. There's only the second one of those. There's more ability fruit, but I have no space. I don't even have space for this stuff. Get rid of that. And this. Anything else that's useless? What do we have that's useless I can get rid of? Single bone? Single horns? Like a couple horns? That should do the trick. I did want to pick up the bones. I'm a cat, not a dog. Iconic breath. Weakness breath. What else can I get rid of? Training Manual XL. Training Manual grants a substantial amount of XP when read by a pal. Read, Shadowbeak. Okay. Now where's that one alpha pal? I can catch another one of you. Oh, didn't mean to do it. Okay, we're fine. Yoink. Okay, we've got one spot left, which gives us just enough space for the predator cores. If I can find the... Where'd they go? I saw them over here. Are they snoozing somewhere? I lost sight of them. Lost sight of the goal. Should have blocked in. Treasure? Megaspheres. Did I see? I saw it. I saw something flying around here. Not now, Yormantide. I saw something flying that had reddish eyes. Not always up, but that is the spot it spawns. Ah, so it must have despawned. That or it's snoozing somewhere. It was one of the flying creatures, it seemed like. I must have just missed him. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Type situation. In that case... Maybe they're still here somewhere, maybe. They're flying around. And I just have to search harder. I don't know. I think they're gone. Do I have all the rubies now? Yes. One more Flammabelle. They're just like bowling with those now. That's a dozen. These punk Ignises. Okay, I've got already a dozen of you. Well. I think we just missed them. Well, Sanda's.
Yeah.
Catch everything. Dual wielding. Tomato seeds. Do I put the tomato seeds? Put the mushrooms in here. Man. I already got this ability fruit tree, right? Some sort of blue glow. Oh, that's paldium. Okay. Well, I think we... our luck has gone too far. Over here. Well, we did catch a bajillion more pals that I didn't have a dozen of. So, we got that going for us. Why is it all shady over there? There's like a smoky cloud. Some debris up here. Inventory full. What was this? Nails? Yeah, you can keep them. Well, they don't seem to be here anymore and my inventory's full, so I guess we should do something about that. Osanda Forest, huh? Well, that's probably the closer spot to get there if we're trying to get to this area. Probably a better mass travel location. Well, now that my inventory is full, what do you bet we're just going to see one randomly on the way? Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Oh, I've already got the full set of the bees. Oh. Did I call it or did I call it? You can't make this stuff up. Rampaging Rayhound. We had to complete the ritual of filling every slot of our inventory first. And getting to a point where I'm like, ah, yes. It is now time to go back to my base and free up inventory space, because I can't carry another thing. Greyhound be like... Oh. Well, I can't catch them, which means I don't need to feel bad about doing this. And just like that, the rampage has been put to an end. All's well that ends well. Get rid of the venom gland. What else can we get rid of? Do we need the pendant of diligence? It's like the worst one. Yeah, drop it. Someone else can pick it up. Giant Palsphere. There's the predator core. We can just buy more leather. Anything else good to keep here? Not the way. Oh. Sounds like they're having a fun time down there with the bees. It's the distant explosion sounds. I think we probably want the leather more than we want the one electric organ. Because there's like 12 or 18 of those. It's probably slightly smarter. But with that, we got Oh. He sees a snack. I see. Isn't nature beautiful? It's wild that they programmed that in. Nothing in nature goes to waste, I suppose. I'll let you enjoy your meal. Okay, so if they always appear in the same spot, I should probably mark that on the map. They were over here somewhere. What am I gonna use for the marker for them though? Because I'm already using these for the dungeons. Well, we're after them specifically for the predator cores. So I don't think I'm using the boxes for anything else. Oh, star? True. They are the star of the show right now. Amazing. How did this debris get up here? Probably something pretty valuable. Crashed airplane, perhaps? Oh? Nails? I guess you'd expect to find those in like an airplane. Oh, there's like a base over there. I need to go back to the... Speaking of bases, I need to go back to mine before I find some crazy, ultra valuable stuff that can't carry it around. That's actually kind of convenient because that is like 2 rampaging pals right next to this fast travel location. I bet a lot of those clearings have a chance of having the alpha pals, the rampaging pals, rather, near them. There's one here. There's one like over here. I could have swore I saw it near the coast. So I'll put another marker there. I'm pretty sure it's over there somewhere. So, pretty close proximity. I imagine a number of them are near like these clearings or near like near the water. Something's trying to attack. Let's get out of here before we have to do something regrettable. Awesome. So, how many do I need? Technology. Medium requires 5 predator cores. I see. I kind of wanted to build that one sword, like the Terraria sword as well, that takes 3 of them. But, just because I'm curious about it. But I guess I'll wait until I've got the inventory fully upgraded. Not worth it? Not bad? I'm getting some mixed messages. Oh! I would go for the Terra Prisma. Doesn't take the cores. Amazing. So, let's see. We're gonna need to... It's probably smart to just go ahead and farm that out because we're gonna need more ancient civilization cores anyway to build the fancy shield before I go back to the... Also from the boss chest in Terraria dungeon. Oh, like the sword thing? Oh, so that'd be a total waste of materials then. If I'm understanding that correctly. It's a big if. That in there. Comfortable. Grass egg. Still have a little bit more time in that expedition, but at least those give us consistent, like ancient civilization cores. I'm gonna put the rest of this stuff away. I think we've only got one predator core somewhere hiding in the base. Not quite sure. Ah, there it is. Makes pal metal in the hollowed bars to make the Terra Prisma, but its damage is bonkers. Ah. I'll have to consider that one strongly. Please tell me most of these fruits are duplicates, because we are going to need additional storage for our fruit collection. Yeah, they're all duplicates, fortunately. Okay, we got a bunch of spheres, reinforced arrows, rifle ammo, rockets, all good stuff that we want, except for these schematics. Those go in here. Can I upgrade any of those? No. Cool. That's everything cleared out. Probably want to store the mushrooms as well. Be a lot better cooked into something. Was I making something over here? I was making 442 palladium, apparently.
What?
I have another crusher. Ah, yes, I believe this is the one that I put a bunch of souls in. That's rather dark.
What?
Dark souls, you could say. That was a bit of a stretch. Put that there. Cool and good. Not quite enough to enhance the catch rate again. King Chillet. I haven't actually seen the King Chillet. Let's bring them out. Behold. And they immediately ran off. Amazing. The only king I will accept. I was gonna say the same thing. Amazing. That does look quite well on them. Oh, like the pattern on the helmet looks like a pal sphere. Looks like a blue pal sphere on top of a yellow one. It's been like kind of changed into a like a crown shape. That's a nice detail. It looks good on him. Or her. Enhance. Let's see. We got a few more souls I could use. Upgrade the Gillette. Can't afford either. Well, I can afford one of those. I want to get that achievement for I want to get that achievement for maxing out a pal. BRB. I'm probably gonna wrap things up pretty soon. Just a heads up. We're getting close to the 7-hour mark. That's pretty close to a limit for me. Unfortunately. Let's see. What else can we do really quick though? These require a lot of the orange souls. So we were making some of the purple ones over there. We can upgrade more of the purple ones to the yellow ones over here. 175. Let's do... I don't know. Let's say 50.
What?
What else can we do really quick? Shadowbeak's almost caught up. They've got their shadowy laser powers. Oh yeah, lasers. We need more laser ammo. That's why I stocked up on electric organs, because I knew we were gonna need them. We had 5 every one of these that we craft, at least. I can only make 38. Okay, we're gonna have to buy a lot more electric organs, apparently. At least it does a lot of damage. We'll use it for sure. Guess I should check on the resource crafting situation. Make sure we have enough blast steel. We're gonna need to... It begins. What begins? Twitch chat yelling "it begins" is a concerning thing. We just need a few more. Ancient civilization cores. And only 3 more plasteel. We probably have that already. So I basically can't use any plasteel until we get the shield belt. Electric organ addiction. Of course, it's the only one. Like I think you can't make the ice ones either. But it's one of the few that you just can't make on your own with the pals that you have. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and buy a whole bunch of them. Might as well. I have all the money in this box, actually. I don't need to go to the other box. My brain's, like, going 2 different directions. I was gonna do something before. Oh yeah, other base. Plasteel. Yes. Plasteel, then trader, then probably wrap things up. Feel like we've done a lot. We've got multiple lasers now. And a dramatically enhanced bird. So I think we're just a little bit of shields and a little bit, well, Kind of like the idea of making the legendary version of the uh, laser gun if I can. That's a good amount of oil. You know what I probably should do is move the chest to be right next to the portal chest so I never have to go that far. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. When have I ever done that? Oh, this plastile's done. Well, now I've got to get the oil out of here so we can... I forgot that I had 2 of the electric birds. I'm like... They underwent mitosis. There's 2 of them now. Wait, that was always like that. Almost out of the legendary spheres as well. Always more crafting to do. What's in my way? Put all that in there. So we definitely have enough plasteel now. I just realized. We're only being held back by the ancient civilization cores, or whatever they're called. Yeah. Just to go ahead and do it, I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of money on electric organs. Because we're gonna go through them. Yeah, once we get more plasteel, then I can make the legendary version of the laser gun. I'm very happy to finally have Astagon dealt with as well this stream. That's huge. Don't have to worry about going back into the volcano again. I think the beach one was the electric guy. Hello. Of course. I thought this was the right direction to go. I don't even have to say anymore. I was about to go to the desert, so I should go to the other one instead. And sure enough. Okay, they always cost 200 gold each. We could buy at maximum 434 of them. Wait. There's like research we could do to make this cheaper, I think. Where we use less resources when building ammo. I'll do like, let's say 200. Just to kind of keep things going. Electricity, organ wise. I want to spend all the money on it just in case. Right, so we've got more of those, which means I should be able to make a bit more laser ammunition. It's gonna get quite pricey in the long term, I can tell. And we can put this back over here. You gotta admit, it looks cool. Yeah, I feel like Shadowbeak's gonna be like the key to success, to victory in the Moonflower Tower. I think I should be able to beat that before the end of January. We got 2 streams left, I feel like. Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, Wednesday stream, and then Saturday stream. And then I plan on going on to Silksong like the Monday after that. Man, I'm going to miss the comfiness of this game. Let's see. Yeah, we need a few more predator cores before I can build the bag upgrade. This is almost done.
What?
I'm gonna do something else really quick. This game is dangerous for someone who has trouble with, you know, focusing on one particular thing. I feel like my mind's always going several different directions at once. Too many things to do. Too little time. $600 came from, but they're there. Fantastic. I wonder how much time I've spent in the game. I know I've enjoyed every second. Wow, except for the lava volcano parts, maybe. But besides that, the rest of it's definitely made up for it. Yeah, it's gonna take us a little while to get those ancient civilization cores together. But I guess we'll worry about that whenever we come back to the game on Wednesday. Yes. Alright, guys, I think this is probably the ideal time to wrap things up for the evening. So, just change it back to day, because it's about to go night again. And I think this is probably the ideal point to wrap things up. So, before I get into some other crazy project in this game. Alright, guys, thank you for being here and hanging out with me this morning / evening. Well, I guess it depends on what time you're at as well. It's morning for me, though. And that means it's time for me to head out. But thank you guys for being here. Hope to catch you again on Wednesday. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. See you Wednesday.